Hello, hello. So, here we are. I was too tired to stream yesterday, otherwise I would have probably streamed some DDO, but today we are playing RuneScape. I have been playing RuneScape for a bit already today, but I wanted to have lunch in my stomach first before we went live and, you know, kick it off with some more Slayer grind today. I'm not really gonna be doing any quests. My immediate, like, short-term goal right now is to unlock 70 defense today, or tomorrow, and then hopefully we can get to a decent Slayer level as well. You know, get some Slayer points in, and hopefully we can grab the Slayer helmet. I'm very far off from that, but you know, it's a goal to work towards, because tomorrow we have an event with the clan, like a Scurry's event. That should be fun. And we want to try and potentially do the fight cave after or before, depending on what time I wake up and whether we have 70 defense. Because I kind of want to get 70 defense before we try fight caves, because it will allow us to equip the Verax helm, which is a tank helm that gives us a little bit more prayer defense as well. And I think that might be a good idea. I'm not so sure. Yeah, let's, I guess, just head in. I have been playing. I unfortunately have a task of shades right now, which is really annoying. Because it's annoying for me to get to, basically. So yeah, there's that. I believe there is this. I don't remember. Is this the way out? No, it's not. It. Need to click that. It is what it is, though. I want to connect. Trying to minimize, or not minimize, but like make the YouTube chats shorter. Why is it being such a bitch? I'm just gonna have the music off for now. And just have the sounds on a bit. We'll see. Anyway. I don't need to be here. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. Do I go out here? 93 agility. Holy shit. I guess we don't go out there. I thought there was a way out. Is it this door? It might be this door. I just want to get into the swamp. Okay, this will suck because it can eat your food. Should have thought about that. Hopefully the ghosts don't eat my food. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, right. I have to climb this thing. Shit. Oh, man. Really? Instantly got a food? Whatever. It's fine. I don't need that much food for the shade kills, I don't think. I probably should have gone to the Slayer Tower, but I don't know if I have access to that. I think there is a Slayer Tower. Oh, it's fine. Should have thought about that, though. This is... Wow. Double food ruined. That's crazy. The fuck? Double food ruin, really? Damn. There has to be a better spot for me to do this from. Okay, well, at least the ghosts are gone. Yo, Xint, how you doing, bud? I've never actually went through here, I don't think. I feel like there should be a Slayer Master, no? Isn't there like a Slayer, or not Slayer Master, a Slayer Tower? Isn't there like one? I think there is one. Isn't this a Slayer Tower? No, that's Frankenstein's castle. Oh, it literally says right here, Slayer Tower. Do I have access to that? Or do you need something to gain access to the Slayer Tower here? I don't actually know this. Can I not? There you go. Okay. Is there shades around here? Oh yeah, it's some rainfall finally. Yeah, it's been kind of warm here as well. Not fun, man. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Morton. Hold on. There. Yeah, I'm on a shades task, but I think there's a better way to do this, but let's see. Slayer Tower. OSRS. Do I need something to unlock that? I don't even know what's in them though. Oh, blood velds, gargoyles, necreals, abyssal demons, scrolling hands, banshees, infernal mages, blood velds, aberrant specters are there. I guess there isn't any. Never mind. There's no shades in the Slayer Tower apparently. Okay, that's good to know. Hello, Alan. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, the Stronghold of Security has shades? Really? Oh my god, that would have been so much easier. Hungover. Oh shit. There's a difference between our situation. You guys south are melting. We've had 2 weeks of about 25 Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, it's been really warm here. I must say though, today, because I'm this is the main account. Yeah. Doesn't it say in the title as well, building my dream main? Because I'm like a returning player to RuneScape, basically. I never played this game. Well, I played this game when I was. I should wait. Hold up. I gotta collect my thoughts. I played this game when I was maybe 13. I think I played it when I was. No, a little bit earlier. I think I started playing in the end, towards the end of primary school, back when I was 11 or 12, and then I played it up until I was 15, and then I made the switch to World of Warcraft. So I'm an old player, but I was dumb and young, and my primary language is Dutch, so half the time I didn't really know what I was doing because of language barrier, because I didn't really master English at all, and I still don't really speak it that well, but you know, good enough, I suppose. So I was like a wood cutting and fletching main back in the day, like you know, I'm 34 now, and you know, this is over 20 years ago we're speaking. That's how old the first version of this old school RuneScape is, right before the reboot. So I used to play back in the day, I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I always had this idea of like, but what if I build a main that, you know, I would have been proud of back in the day. So that's kind of what we're doing with this. And this is my 7th day of streaming it. I have been playing quite a bit off stream as well, let's be honest. Because I 8th graded a lot at crabs, and I did a few birdhouse runs to get my hunter and attack skill up. So I can wield my whip now finally, as you guys can see, which is big. I mean, I'm super happy with the whip at least. And now we're trying to get defense up to 70 because I have a sort of goal to do the 5 caves, because I've never done any PvE challenges or anything hard in the game. Because again, I used to just chop. Like, my home was literally Shearsville. Back in the day, you know, those 4 magic trees in front of the... There's this mage tower in front of it, and it's like below Searsville. I used to hang out there all the time and just chop magic logs and hang out with my friends. And, you know, after chopping a lot of them, just craft myself magic longbows and make money that way. That's pretty much all I did back in the day. So I'm an old player, sort of a returning player after 20 years, but I had no clue what I'm doing, basically. So you could almost say I'm new to the game in a way. I just know my way around the map a little bit. Like, I know, sort of. Except I don't really know what all these teleports are, and I never really unlocked the fairy rings, which I do now. I can do fairy ring stuff. But I haven't really done a lot yet. But yeah, I worked on the stats, got 70 range as well through cannoning and doing Slayer. Obviously, my Slayer has increased a lot, because that's what I've been doing off stream. I decided to bump the prayer up to 70 as well, because apparently at 70 you get a decent extra bonus from popping prayer potions, I've been told. I'm in the Dutch clan. I also have them in my title somewhere, at IMMORTAL CLAN. And they've been super helpful, giving tips and being friendly, and it's just overall a lot of banter and just a good time. So yeah, that's mostly what I've been doing. Got a little bit of magic levels, but that was mostly passive through high alching and stuff like that, teleporting around, you know, that jazz. Didn't really touch anything else. I got 70 HP in the process of doing ranged, I suppose. That's the thing we did. Grab some combat potions to make it go quicker. That's the only tip I have to offer. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because what I notice with defense, it is hella slow. Like, defense training is kind of ass. I'm happy with the whip. Why is it? Do I not have auto retaliate on? I do. Maybe the shades do something weird so that they don't retaliate hits? I don't know. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. So what would I get? Like a super combat potion or something? For this? I've just been super budget, you know, eating lobsters and shit. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. I have a few strength potions, maybe you're right. Okay, let's do that for the... Do we have... There is a bank close by. I don't remember which direction, though. Let me check the map real quick. That's down here. And I knocked out a couple of quests. But I think the ones coming up I want to do on stream, because apparently it looks like Enlightened Journey would be a fun quest to show, but I'm not sure because it's so many different skills. Might be interesting. I don't know. And then Darkness of Hallowvale. I think this unlocks the area here with the vampires, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know. It's like... I think it's this area that you then unlock. Draklan, Drakmeyer, and Kershinhaza? Meyerditch? I don't know. I think this, the vampire area, but I'm not sure. I ran the wrong way. I'm already hitting at 25. I don't know if it's worth me to even go grab pots now. Maybe. They sound a bit wonky. Right. Sure, I'll take a strength. Maybe I should have had something else. It's okay though. Because I think I have some combat potions as well. But I already bought my inventory for the fight caves because I'm kind of preparing for that. And somebody from the clan named Whiteveins got a Varix helmet yesterday from his barrow trips and he gave it to me. Because he's like, that's good for you, it's a tank helmet. And I saw that it also gives prayer experience. We also bought mostly Guten set, and I did Horror from the Deep, and I bought the Book of Law for the offhand, because I think that's the best offensive budget thing that I can get for an offhand, and I'm using a rune crossbow. I don't think the dragon crossbow is worth it for me, because it's a very slight upgrade apparently, especially if you're not using Dragon Bolt's E, which Dragon Bolt's E's are too expensive for me right now. I'm not that wealthy. So, yeah. I don't know if these remains are worth picking up. I don't think so. The firewood stuff, I don't know. I guess if I usually when I do a prayer push, what I have been doing at least, is just going to a player-owned house and spamming bones. You know, prayer being my Bible, I guess, that I've been pushing the most. Oh yeah, and we also got 81 cooking. Therefore, Mauritania minigame. Yeah, isn't it for this thing up here? Because I did the quest for it. Where you have to rebuild the pyre thing, the pyre tower. But yeah, I'm not really doing that. I guess it's better for an ultimate or Iron Man or whatever, you know, that can trade. Because obviously prayer is a huge deal for them. Give me an outer body experience, that shade. No, the last that I heard was kind of through Nachos, because Nachos was playing a little bit of League with him. But not directly, because I'm not really logging into League anymore, and yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while. I guess it's also summertime, and I think he's quite the festival person, and I do believe he's also just enjoying life, doing his business with the kefir drinks. Yeah, not really. But sending some mountain biking pictures to him. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Yeah, I guess he's just not been at his phone. I mean, it is summertime. So I'm assuming he's just doing a lot of fun stuff with his girlfriend and working on the business. And, working out. And he probably has a lot of personal training clients going on. Because they all want their summer body and whatnot. He's probably just really busy and not really looking at his laptop that much. I'm assuming. Because that's what Ragnar does, you know? He has, like, I want to say, like, sprints of him being very degen and playing League and getting soaked into it. Because he does love video games, but he's also like, I want to, you know, do better in life. And his girlfriend, I think, is very outgoing as well. You know, living the good life in Amsterdam and whatnot. And I think they do festivals together. And he's been doing festivals with his Kafer, with his company. I think they had like sort of an advertisement food truck thing going on with local festivals and stuff. So he's been busy. That's the last I heard of him. But he's doing all right, I believe. Unless he's died, and I don't know. But I doubt it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much because that's just that's how I know Ragnar anyway. But yeah, Nachos has played a few games of League with him recently. So. He was spotted recently, alive and kicking. I've been getting some horrible tasks, to be honest. Why is this guy... Hey, yo, Peachy, what the fuck? Why are you crashing me, bro? I need one more. You can't. You've been out mountain biking, eh? Alright, task complete. I have 190 points, it says. You need 400... The fuck? Yeah, that guy slaps. You need 440, right? For the Slayer helmet, I believe. That's also kind of what I'm working towards. That's why we're doing Slayer and defense training at the same time. We go for Soul Wars, teleport. I usually use this one because that's the Slayer Master that I still use. I don't know if I should be using another one. I think this is still the best one that I can do. But maybe not. My combat level is 85. And I think at 90 you get a different Slayer Master. I might be wrong. I should look at the Slayer thing. Oh, at 85. Is the Gnome Stronghold one worth? Wait, I just realized. Could I be using that one? I should, right? That one's way better. Neve or whatever her name is. I am that combat level now. I probably should. Hold. How do I get there quick? I can use the Ardone, I guess. And then use the tree. Stronghold Master gives tasks which are restricted in that location. Slay these monsters in that location. Oh. You prefer the Fairy Master instead? Because it doesn't... I heard the Fairy one is really bad. Like, actually terrible. People skip that one, apparently. But... that's only from hearsay. I haven't actually looked into it and why. But this guy, the Vanica or whatever his name is, has been giving me the stupid harpy bugs like 4 times. But he has also given me a really good blue dragon task. As well as ogres, hill giants, you know, those are pretty juicy tasks, I would say, for mid combat. Casual dude does give you stupid easy tasks with little to no XP. That sucks, yeah. I mean, the shade one just gave me 4 points only. Somebody's telling me to go Konar. Konar? Where's Konar? The fuck? Which one's Konar? Okay, I'm looking that up. Oh, Nar. Osiris. They're found in Kalith settlement, the summit of Mount Karulum. The fuck? Where is this person? Don't know where that is. Let me check real quick. We're looking at this. Slayer Masters. Gonar. Fuck, I don't know where this is. I don't recognize this. CIR? That's the Kurant Slayer Master. That one is apparently pretty good. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? I need a Draymond staff real quick. Wait, is it a far walk? Yeah, that's fine. CIR Fairy Ring is close by. Thank you, thank you. See, that's the type of tips that I need. CIR Farming Guild? Or is it this? No, that's Apatol. Are you sure? Farming Guild? I don't know where the Farming Guild is, but find out. It's a medium task for the Kurant and Kibos area. Okay, so where the fuck are we now? Oh, yeah, this is really close. Hell yeah, because I recognize this mountain. Oh, here she is. So I go up and all the way around. Can I use the agility? Maybe. I don't think I will have enough agility. Not like high enough of level, but it's fine. Oh wait, maybe? It's green. Oh hell yeah, I think I can do this. Can. Hell yeah. Climb the rocks. Okay, so you're up here. Oh! Wait, that's really good. Yeah, I are. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Assignment. You're still bringing balance to the demons in Brimhaven Dungeon. $166? Damn, okay. Now that's good numbers. Brimhaven. Wait, that's on a stupid island. Okay, now we gotta figure out the ring, I guess. Seems like I misremembered. That was the Slayer mask with specific location task. You don't say! It's okay, dude. It's fine. Is there a Brimhaven one close by? Let's see. Oh. Brimhaven Fairy Ring. The one? BJR, apparently. Man, I love fairy rings. Oh, no, stop. Shit. I was supposed to configure. BJR. Realm of... Oh, wait, that's really close. Because now I can... Oh, can I leave without whistling, or do I need to whistle? I guess I need the whistle to leave, eh? Okay. Go bring a whistle. Oh, it's one's here. Okay. Wait, shit, maybe I should have banked. I don't think there's a bank close by, is there? There's a ball booth, but no bank. Okay. Wait, can I? How do you do that? Right click and tag? That's a good call. Oh, but I don't need to because it says right here. But I guess I can add a tag. Slayer Master. Would it now say? Where do I now see my tags? Oh yeah, nice, cool. Okay, that's good to know. Oh yeah. Now I need to quickly find a bank. I guess the edge. No, the actual one is actually not that close. Fuck. Oh wait. Good go. Which one has a bank close by? I think this one. Daibowana village. It's on the other side. of it. DJR, you said. Chasm of Fire? Yo, this is pretty. Where is this? Where are we? Is this Courant? Oh, this is Courant. Wow, Courant has some really good locations then. This is really cool. This is like a war camp. Oh yeah, this is the war dudes. You can get their armor, I think, as well. Now, where is that bank exactly? Oh, it's through here. Hell yeah. Oh shit, that's really close. Nice. Bank chest. Thank you. I think I'm bringing better food because I'm killing a lot here. Wait, I don't have that much good food. I have my setup though. Like, I have the Bastion potions, Theradomin brews, and Super Restore, and a lot of Prey potions ready for my Fight Cave attempts tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it right away, but we'll see. We'll just bring this. That's a really good bank one. Okay. DJR, can we configure and DJR at bank. There we go. And then we go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, this is back here, right? Cool. Cool that the farming guild is up on this island. Configure. And then we go Fisher King. No, shit. It's not that. Is it? Yes, it is. And then we blow the whistle, and then we're out in Brimhaven. Hell yeah. Okay, we can get rid of this. Wait, no, we need it to get back. Well, do we? Yes, for sure. I mean, that will be fun, right? There's no way I'm not going to be streaming that. Ain't no way. Also, did you already do the heroes quest? I know that I've kind of like not been very active and asked you and stuff, but you probably already found somebody by now, I'm assuming. So where is this dungeon? Where do I go down? Is it this trapdoor? Oh yeah, Brimhaven dungeon. Wait, there's a house portal here. Never actually been down this one. I think? Oh, I have. For the quest. Taibowana village. Wait, can I not? Why does that cost money? What? Huh? Fuck? Bruh. Do they drop money? 800 coins? That's hella awkward. Do they poison with their spears? Oh, that's good. Ah, okay. Nice. I should probably have... Oh, they do poison, motherfuckers. I kind of had a feeling, because they look like Bushmen. They don't have it on their spear, though. Okay, well, I didn't know that I needed money to enter that dungeon. That's the first. Wait, cleaning cloth? Oh, that's probably to remove poison from your weapon, isn't it? Ah, interesting. Anyway, that sucks. That's just me not knowing, you know? I think a lot of this game is also a knowledge check. The fuck? Oh, it's attacked by a swarm, apparently. Oh, I'm glad I still have the magic whistle. Boop. What is this poison dick for? What the hell? My health is so low already. Ooh, 11s. Holy shit, that's a very potent poison. No. Banks here. Yeah, and otherwise I can probably find somebody. I think they're in the clan as well, that people that are Black Arms. I mean Phoenix, because I'm Black Arms. Poison. Remove that bullshit. What the fuck? I've never seen a poison that potent. My god. Anyway, didn't know I needed money on me. That's very unfortunate. Let's just bring 1k, I guess. Didn't remember. It's like 800 or something. Oh god. I'm very bad at doing fairy ring stuff. We need Fisher King.
Heel veel mensen, luister dan. Als jullie spullen lenen of uitlenen, is op eigen risico. Kijk, nu gaan we er wat aan doen. Ik heb Fish. We gaan even kijken wat we kunnen betekenen voor jullie. Maar dit is eenmalig, hè, boys. Laat het gelijk een les zijn voor iedereen. Je weet toch, als je iets leent, is je eigen risico. Maar anders blijven we dit soort dingen hebben, man. Dan valt de clan uit elkaar. Dat moeten we ook niet hebben.
Yeah. It feels a bit alien still for now. Okay, let's get into the dungeon finally. I need to kill, how many was it again? Task. Let's see. 166. Damn. Yeah, you're right. Just go through the fairy ring list. How many is there anyway? Okay, I'm here. And I need to find... No, I need to chop down. I don't have a chop weapon, do I? Oh my god, please tell me. You'll need an axe. Bro. The fuck? Is there no axe drop here anywhere? Why? Bro, they have you pay and then they're like, ooh, that's also an axe blocking your way. The fuck is this bullshit? Man, yeah, okay, but like they have you pay the 800 and then you can chop. That's so bullshit. God, that just pissed me off a little bit. Why? Why have a one, like it's an 800 fee, which is dumb, and then the fucking axe? Fucking hell. That's annoying. What's up, nameless? How you doing, bud? Back we go again. Yeah, this guy is fucking scamming me. Fucking rinsing me. God damn it. And I have to go back for the money as well. Okay. That's just dumb design, to be honest. Please give me a fucking heads up if there's vines there and you might need something to chop the vines. Fuck off. Fuck off. Whoever designed that, you can suck on my fat chode. There, I said it, Jaggers. What you gonna do about it? What did I just get? I didn't get anything. Oh, 80 coins. Wow. Thanks. Made out of dough? Yeah, sort of. I mean, you can do the... So you can do the... I don't like using it anymore, but you can do this. And it becomes a vastly different looking game. It's like the HD plugin. And now I need my GPU thing back on. There. Okay. Bank. Okay, another 1K. An X apparently. Fuck you. Wait, I'm bringing more. No, because if I need new food, I'll have to remember to bring more coins. This looks so cozy. This is cozy. Yeah, I like it here as well. Pine forests. I like the autumn trees, especially. We go to no, that's what we're here already. Kingfisher. Are you on vacation this summer? I've been to Finland, which was nice. And I'm still going to Italy in September, actually. My dad has turned 65, and he's invited me and my sister, his sister, so my aunt, his girlfriend, her parents, and her kids are coming as well. To all come to Italy. He rented a big house in near, well, in the Provence area in Italy. So that's gonna be nice, I think. Okay, so we're looking to find the demons. Where are the demons in this cave? There's fire giants, great. Is it the greater demons that I need to kill? How the fuck do I get there? A vine? Pipe squeeze? I can't do the vine. How do I get to the upper levels, guys? Stepping stone, stepping stone. Oh, this goes here. Okay, how the fuck do I get there? Through the... No. The fuck? Do I have to... Huh? I don't see the route. This squeezes here. Oh, wait. Okay, I go here. Okay. So we go... No, not there. Gotta face north so I can actually read the map. Yeah, thanks. It was in June already, but yeah, thanks. This is confusing as fuck to me. Anyway, pipe squeeze. Oh, here we go. Here's the demons. Okay, we slap this boy on. At level 92, okay. I can always pray her, I guess. Yeah. Look at them Angie boys. I have a Slayer task for them, so I need to kill these greater demons. Ooh, I got a greater foe. A little bit like Aatrox, yeah. Let me check. I don't even know. 52. Should have brought a port trolley as well. I'm not sure if I can kill 188 with this inventory. Probably not. They're not even attacking me. Are they not aggro here? Maybe they're not. Oh, they are aggro, okay. Oh shit. What slayer are you actually? You're on right now. Let me check. Look up. You know who's actually been gaming as well? I looked at Mordial. Mordial's been going fucking hard as well. She was on earlier. We are 53. Oh, nice. Wait, you're actually really good at totals as well. Damn, you've been doing farm runs. I haven't. I've only done the quests. Well, some of the quests for farming. I thought this is Mordial though. Is that not Mordial? Pretty sure it is though, because I talked to her. And she knew things that only Mordial knew. Maybe you're right, I don't know. Maybe it is an impersonator. Ooh, a rune full helm. Alcohol, let's go. Kinda hate it. You did farms to unlock the herb pouch. Oh, okay. There's also a farming minigame at the guild, right? Or something? There's a minigame for it. Hey, 7 more to go. Let's go. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell, the bots are going rampant again. Go away. Fighting Grimeforge Garden. Oh! Baldur's Gate 3, Ari, hey. Oh, I gotta eat food. Should pay attention to my health bar a little bit. How far along are we? Uncut diamond. Pog. How you doing, bud? How's your weekend been so far? that's annoying. It one-shot your paladin with a critical hit. Damn. Yeah. The easiest way I found is to have a character that has Misty Step or some form of, you know, teleportation. Maybe the gloves or whatever the boots are that give you teleportation. That we can then you can sort of teleport behind it. But that's a cool fight though. I've only gotten to the Act 2. I'm not sure how far in you are. But yeah. Okay, man. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Doing alright. We got this task from the Grunge Slayer Master, so we're just slaying some stuff in Brimhaven. And slowly grinding towards 70 defense on the OSRS account, and you're slaying lessers now. I'm doing greatest because that was just what the task told me to do. And tomorrow I want to attempt the fire cave, and hopefully we can try and get some good attempts in. But the reason why I want to do Slayer a little bit is because we want to get 70 defense, so I can wear my Varix helmet, because it's a pretty decent tank helmet, and I'm very much a noob in RuneScape, so I think it's wise for me to be able to tank a melee hit from something, maybe accidental, if my prayer flicks aren't correct and stuff. Because the setup that I rock right now, well, the ideal setup that I'm going for anyway, is I'm gonna have a Varrox helmet. Very much at the beginner as well. Hold, there you go. It's like a Varrox helmet. The Blasty Hide Gutix chest and legs. Rune crossbow and probably with I don't remember the bolts. I think it's rune bolts. Rune bolts E. And what else? What else do we? Oh yeah, the Avas, of course, for the backpack. Boots are also D-hide, blessed D-hide. Oh yeah, Book of Law is my offhand. I was like, I had something else planned. And then prey pots, some Sarah brews, and I don't remember what else you need. I think I have some Bastion potions. Apparently they're pretty good for combat stat boosting as well. I don't know, man. I just did what the wiki told me for setup. I think it's actually, I might have it here. What the inventory looks like. Yeah. I don't really have the runes that it tells me to, because apparently it wants you to have rune pouch stuff as well. But yeah, so super restores, Bastion potions, and then Saradomin brews. Instead of all these super restores though, I have prayer pots instead, because they're cheaper, I think. But maybe I need super restores because they also, well, they don't include hit points. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow anyway. You need super restores to get your stats back after drinking a brew. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, hell yeah. Thank you for coming in with the tip as well. How do I say your name? Is it Sevgeny over on YouTube? I haven't set up the chat so that the YouTube here displays. I don't know, because Twitch was being a little sus about multi-streaming, because they keep changing their rules around, so I'm careful about displaying YouTube chat up here. But I think I should figure out a widget where it's both the YouTube and the Cool, appreciate that, thanks. Immortal clan member. Yo. Waar is die Gone Banana badge van? Die is zo cool. Sorry, speaking Dutch to a clan member. Because we are in a pretty cool Dutch clan, I would say. I'm very, April 1st. Gone Bananas badge, interesting. Oh, okay, so if I use a Sarah brew, it ruins my stats, and then it helps you... Oh, wait, so if I'm gonna go Sarah brews, I actually need super restores, is what you're saying. How would the setup then look? What would you bring, Sevgeny? If you were me, right? And you're a total noob, and you're doing this, I'm gonna try and do the airplane method, but probably like 12 prey pots or something, and then brews and super restores. Is that a good idea? I don't know. What's je in-game dan? Bow. Ah, soup. Nice. Soep is toch die PvP... Nee, hij is geen PvP. Ja, is hij een PvP'er? Soep is toch wel die content creator? Ja, kutscam. Ja, ook wel echt fucking dom. Dat mensen... Die gast die zat nog geen halve dag in de clan, bro. Gaat hij meer dan 100 mil even uitlenen aan een gast, maar... Luister, even, sorry for the people who are not speaking Dutch. I'm just gonna explain something that's going on in the clan, because somebody has been scammed. Maar die gast die hem dus om de jet set vroeg, om full Missouri. Eerst vroeg hij om een full Armadale, om jet te killen. Maar die gast is 126 combat level. Alles max stats, die was alleen maar aan het high elgen bij de GE. Waarom geef je hem zulke shit? Dat is ook een beetje dom, een beetje naïef. Maar ja, die jongen, die Lonks, die schijnt ook autistisch te zijn. Dus. En een beetje goedgelovig. En hij zat pas net in de clan, dus hij wilde denk ik een beetje... I don't know. Empathie tonen en mensen helpen in de clan, toch? Een beetje te enthousiast. But yeah, I don't know, somebody in the clan got scammed, so they're like a bit all over the place right now. I'm not entirely sure on the amount of restores you need. Also depends on if you're prayer flicking or not. I'm more comfortable lazy flicking because my prayer flicking has kind of been, I mean, there's this one tick flick thing, right? Which I've been trying, but my one tick flicking sucks. This thing. It's so quick though. Can I drag this? Oh, I can. Yeah, I'm really shit. I'm actually terrible. I don't even want to. So you have to start, and then you go toon 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 toon. Oops, I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. Let's actually try it on the mob, I guess. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Yeah, this is my prey flicking, so that's why I lazy flick. Do you get that? I'm very new. I'm also old, dude. I'm 34. I'm too old for the reaction speed for that shit. I think I did it somewhat, but I'm terrible at the flicking shit. And a lot of it is also safe spotted, right? So in theory, you don't need that much. But it's kind of a get good kind of thing. And I mean, I've never actually set food in the fight cave. Maybe after this task, I just go there and see what's up, kind of thing. Just to see it. I don't know. Life as you get old. Brave flicking goes well early in the morning after the first cup of coffee, but after the second cup, the day goes on and it does go from prayer flicking to turning on prayer on and off. Yeah. Fuck, I was late. Damn it. Okay. Restart. Go on. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know about my prayer flicking, bro. And then when I'm doing that, I cannot focus on anything else, let alone like pray switching, right? Because it's not about flicking. It's mostly on Jad, at least, if you make it to Jad. I think it's not about flicking so much. I think it's more about switching, right? Because I think the stomp is the thing he does when the cave-ins happen, which is, I think, range protect. And then the other thing is magic, I believe. I can't do this shit at all. It's so quick. Can this just not be slower? Why are game ticks so crazy, bro? Okay, on. Ta-ta, 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 ta-ta. That was not a combo? That didn't count? Well, I'm sorry, I'm bad at it. I guess we just gotta practice this a lot, eh? Okay, on, and then we go. I'm chancing a lot, I noticed. Okay. On, off. Fuck. Man, I can only combo 3 times. There's people that can do that for apparently the entire logout duration. Do you believe that? There's people who are that insane that they can do it for an entire logout, which is 6 hours in total. That's insanity to me. RuneScape players are something else, I swear. I mean, probably everybody knows the Swamp Ladix series, right? Actually, insanity what he does as well. So I guess what you're saying though is that it depends entirely on skill level. Okay, turning it on. Then we go to sometimes I click 3 times. Yeah, the max I can do is like fucking 3 combos in a row and then I just fail it. Bro, I'm gonna get RSI or like carpal tunnel from that shit. How many demons am I at? Task. Also, where's my plugin? Wait, I need black demons. I've been killing the wrong ones. Oh my god. Wait, it's black demons only. I thought it was this shit. Where are the black demons? Oh, they're right here. Oh my god, this entire time I've been killing the wrong ones, bro. Okay, well. How the fuck do I get there? Work too long in physical jobs to prayer flick the entire day. My wrist is ruined from that shit. I kind of feel the same way as a physical therapist. I also do a lot of work with my wrists and arms. So I don't think I would be able to keep that up all day either, to be honest. I should honestly just scatter these. Hello? Wow, that's some tough finds. Okay, we need the... Ooh, these are 180. Fucking hell. I'm gonna try lazy flicking on these probably, because spray flicking is too crazy for me right now. Let me turn this off, because it's making me feel anxious. It's too fast, dude. Okay. Put down. Oh, that one attacked me. Ah, too early, I guess. I think that went alright. Malicious ashes. Ooh, they're worth quite a bit. Okay. I'm not in the rhythm, I'm not in the flow. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. They are a bit loud. Let me put it down to 20. Oh, they have adamantine bars. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. This is going alright, I guess. I don't know if my prayer will last the entire time. Probably have to make a second trip, which I thought I would have had to do it anyway. Because of the amount that I need to kill. Damn, these prayer or these slayer tasks are kind of crazy in the amounts. But I guess they give good experience. And on task, I can use the black mask, which is nice. I don't know if I want to keep Heralders. How much are they? Probably don't. But for now, since I have the inventory slot, I might as well. Are you gonna attack me? You are. Okay. I'm either doing it correctly, or the defender's just fucking rocking them. I feel like I'm decently prayer flicking. Or not, well, not flicking, but like lazy flicking, I guess. Oh, that one I totally missed. Lol. I wish that I could keybind more than just like the F keys, you know? Go for spec. Wow. Yeah. Like, I wish I could, like, I don't know, keybind overheads to, like, Q, E, R or something, you know? Like in WoW. I guess that's just not what RuneScape is. You gotta get good at clicking. Okay, you hit me there, fine. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, too early, I guess. Man, I might need to make a third trip. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ooh, another rune item, more alkables. Hell yeah. Not too shabby. It does look like one. Yeah, I think so. I think you could range or mage safe spot it. But the thing is, I want defense XP, and these graders and the amount of them will give me a solid chunk of it, right? So while I probably would, and I think they're susceptible to magic, probably. I would rather get the defense experience as well. But maybe on the second or third trip. Oh, I can do defensive casting. Maybe. Then again, my mage gear is kind of ass. Because it will be mystic. Gather the ash. Lamb. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Awkward. Think we're doing it? There we go. Did you defeat the boss yet, Gally? Are you through to Act 2? Just did. Hell yeah. Nice. What's your party consisting of? I guess you're a paladin? Thing is, I had to go back because I missed out. Are you on floor 1? I don't know. I think this is top floor. I'm not sure, dude. Let me see. I'm here. I think this is the main floor because I think this is where you go. You come in here somewhere? Oh, Formula 1. Ah, no, not really. I mean, I enjoy Max Verstappen, but that's just... I like his interviews. I like Max's sassy nature and his just I don't give a fuck attitude. Dude, I love the clips of Max Verstappen getting interviewed and fucking roasting people that are trying to bait him into giving dumb answers, and he just does not give a fuck. Love that about Formula 1, but I'm not necessarily into watching it a lot. I'm not into watching a lot of sports. I just love Max. Max is just, I don't give a fuck. I'm Dutch. What about it? That's what I love. You know, the sport itself, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's like kind of a peeing contest between the different, you know, top brands. Oh shit, I messed that up. But do love me some Max. Max is great. Gil Asterian's Shadowheart. Wait, okay. Did you remake any of them class-wise? And did you keep the... Because I don't like the Trickster or whatever. The thing Shadowheart has, I always make her a light cleric instead. Because I think light is just better because of the heavy armor proficiency and the healing capabilities. But that's just me. I like light clerics. I like a full healer support to keep my party alive. And I don't think the blessing of the Trickster god gives you a lot or whatever. I know she's a follower of Char and it doesn't really work. Did remake Lizelle. Starion and Assassin, you change Shadowheart to Death Domain. Oh, Death Domain is also a good choice. True, actually they added more domains and stuff, right? And new Druid, whatever it's called. A Black Sword. What the fuck? That's not worth anything, is it? No, it's not. The open hand monk. Oh, he made her into monk. Interesting. Okay. Never really tossed around with monk. I'm actually in my IRL campaign playing a Path of Mercy monk. But I will say, monk has a lot of weird passive bonuses going on when it comes to the class. But I miss being able to cast spells, to be honest, or do some cool shit. I don't know if I would be able... I've never tried Fighter or Barbarian out yet, but I didn't like Monk as much, even though they're very strong and they have a lot of good options with their key points, that system. It's not really for me, but the campaign is great, and I love the character development that my character went through, like the RP side of things, because the guy who's like running our campaign is very good at like coming up with epic storylines and, you know, building an interesting world for us to play in. I'm very thankful for Kevin, our DM, but the monk class itself doesn't play the way I thought it would. And that might also be because of how the boss fights are designed, and often it's bosses with gimmicks, where my monk definitely does well, but it's like, I don't know if I'm enjoying it fully. And we did some cool reworks to give it more flavor and stuff. I basically absorbed one of my former masters from the monastery, but sort of downloaded him in my brain because I got whacked on the head and I had like a very big head trauma. My character did, my monk. And the only way to save my character was basically to put the implant or the data disk or sort of the brain chunk of my former master in my brain, and therefore I now have him sort of with me as a conscience, but I can also summon some of his powers, which made me more of a frontline tank because we didn't have a tank in the party. It was a pretty cool, it made sense in the lore and a pretty cool way to build my character more as the frontline tank, because one of the players switched away from being a tank because he didn't enjoy the character and the way it played. So he switched to more of a glass cannon DPS, sort of a sorcerer. And the other, actually, the other frontliner was a paladin, and he died. Like, actually, that was so far the only character death that we had in the campaign, and it's been running for a long time now. It's been years. We started before COVID. And that's been a while. Because I remember that we had to then switch to fucking Roll20, and it was a hassle because it wasn't the same, you know? When you're sitting around the table with your boys, drinking a beer and just, you know, banter and enjoying the evening, or in our case, the day and the evening, because we play mostly the entire day on a Saturday every 4 to 6 weeks. It's been a lot of fun. And then when you suddenly have to sit behind your screen and do it through microphone, I don't know. It was a hard adaptation for us. That's cool. But how does the monk play in BG3? Is it enjoyable at all? Because open palm is pretty strong, I think. Doesn't it like allow for no reactions when you hit somebody and stuff like that? You get some pretty busted mechanics. Like, you hit your target and you can run away from it without, I think, triggering opportunity attacks, I believe it is one of the things that open palm does. And on what track are they racing? I guess he left already. God, okay, we're not even close, bro. Okay, well, this is definitely gonna be like 2, maybe 3 trips. Maybe I do bring magic next time and do defensive casts. I'm not sure. The thing is, I can probably finish it in 1 trip if I would have brought prayers and stuff, prayer potions, but I don't know. Maybe it is worth, but prayer potions are like 25k or something a pop, or 4 of those. Oh shit, I missed a pray flick there. God damn it. I think I'm off prey now, damn. A 0. There you go. Their death is so dramatic though, it's like, eh. Bunch of drama queens. Ah, shit. I thought I had it then, but I guess it was too late. Because you have to do it before the animation starts. Because otherwise you're too late. Might as well bring the black sword, I guess. And before the damage splat, obviously. Oh my god, 1s and 0s. Moonlight mods. Poor man's prayer ball. Okay. I have not. Do you need something to unlock them? Ah shit, missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have that hunter level, that's for sure, but that's cool. Actually, before we reset and do this next trip, because obviously I'm running out of prayer here. I should do my birdhouse run. Because I put them in and I haven't checked them in a while, and it's definitely been more than 50 minutes. Shit. Boy, that's mean. Why did I re-aggro them? Did I move out of the way? Fuck. I guess I moved further up and they're kind of separate zones or something. Okay, nice. Boy, okay, last sortie, and then we ride. Oh. Ah, shit, off prayer. Oops. Okay, maybe I can get one more in. Or I have to dip. Man, I didn't even make a dent in them. Well, it is because I was killing the stupid wrong demons before. The Graters instead of black. Reading is hard. It is what it is, though. Oh. And we're fished out of prayer. Okay, it's a lot cheaper than prayer pots. Well, not as good as prayer pots. That is more cost efficiency. Okay. Yeah, let's do that then. Where do I... Hey, they can move here? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's not a safe spot. I thought it would be. Wonder if I can... No, I cannot. I was gonna say, wonder if I can kill another. Oh, I cannot. Okay. What teleport do we go for? I guess Soul Wars 1, because there is a bank really close. No, yeah, Soul Wars is fine, I guess. Or I can use the what is it called? The something enclave. What is that called again, guys? The PvP enclave thing, because there's a restore thing there, right? How do I get there? There's something enclave. Is it last man standing? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Last man standing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate through this game, man. It's a lot to learn. Okay, there's supposed to be like this restore thing. Where is it? I think it's in here somewhere. There it is. Drink of the pool of refreshment. This is in the wilderness, right? But it's a safe spot, which is really... Oh, it's actually not that far in the wilderness. You feel reinvigorated. Yup. Great. Okay. Now where's the bank? Isn't there like a guy in the middle with a... Is it him? No. Wait. Oh, there he is. Okay. Loot tab. I've been storing all my Slayer stuff in one loot tab. It's growing slowly over time. But, you know, the herbs don't go in there, actually. The herbs all go in there. Because otherwise, they go in this tab. Because otherwise, the organization is just out of the wazoo. Anyway. At least we got the money. Could I? I'm gonna run out of food before I run out of stuff to... I guess I can bring a prayer pot, those. Or 2. Let's do this. Now how do I get back there? Is there a Draymond staff teleport here? Probably not. Bring a ring of dueling. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't have a good ring. I need a Berserker ring, but I don't want to buy it. The Berserker ring is very expensive. For me, anyway. I probably... Should I buy one? Don't you need to imbue it, really? First, as well? Ooh, that is loud. Yo! Underpants. Okay, buddy. Thanks for the follow. You're doing this cheap as hell to make an enchant in bulk. Yeah. Yeah, they are. No, I'm just thinking Berserker ring if I should invest in one. Because I think you need to imbue it to make it worth. I believe. But I'm not sure. Right? And I think it's like... Berserker ring. How much is it? Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. It's 2.4 mil. I mean, I have it. I have 11 mil cash stack. I'm not really doing anything with it. You found the Underdark Fishman cult. Oh, shit. Is this worth? What are the stats on this thing? Can I look that up on the wiki? Let me see. Let's look that up. Berserker ring. Okay, so that will give us a +4 defense bonus and a +4 to strength as well. And then if you imbue it, what does imbuing give? You need Nightmares or points, or Soul Wars, Zeal tokens, or... Then it gives a... +8, it doubles it. Ooh. That is kind of worth, eh? But you also need a lot of Nightmare Zone points, which I don't have. Is there an easy way to get Nightmare Zone points? And then where do I go? What, Cassandra, what is an easy teleport? You live at your final hunter room and you got 75 hunter and the Quidston pet. Ooh, is that a good one? How does that look? What kind of animal is that? Damn, grats, man. That's big. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do my thingy quickly. Big side pendant. Oh no, I need to bring one more, and then I need to bring a hammer and a chisel as well. I always forget. Hammer, chisel, and some seeds. It's a colorful build. Damn, 1 in 1,000? Nah, yeah, I was like, where would be a good teleport to go to get to a fairy ring quickly? But I'm doing the dig site thing anyway. Rub. Also island. Because I remembered that I wanted to do my birdhouses real quick before anything. I should probably store the food real fast as well, now that I think about it. Because I might get a lot of bird nests, which are worth keeping around, I think, because they're quite sought after, no? I think they're part of the Saradomin brews, I think. Let's see what we got. Wow. We got 60 feathers, and that's it. And a bunch of experience, I guess. Oh, that was not worth. Huh. I guess you don't always get bird nests. Our Dome Cloak is probably the best item for fairing with our Grand Exchange. Teleport magic isn't bad either. Oh, wait, our Dome Cloak. Yeah, that's a good call. Do we got a bird's nest? Good. Didn't pay attention. No, only raw bird meat. Come on, man. I've been here a lot AFKing. On the sand crabs on the beach here. Yo! How do I say your name? Phases. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Hey, there's a bird's nest. Nice. Did I get a hunter level? I wanted to get 40. Oh, that's awkward. Let me drop this real quick. There you go. Big 40. I can now set up 3 traps at the time. Ooh, baby. A triple. Did I not? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, is that you, phases? Air phase? Air phase? I'm only just seeing clan chat again. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay. What seed do we get? Apple tree. Is apple tree good? I don't think so. I appreciate it, boys. I'm assuming most of you are clan members. Thank you for the follow as well, Hayes. We are about to head back to our task. I'm so ass at slaying. I don't really... this time I'm bringing 2 prey pots, though. With some does. So we'll see. Maybe we can stay out longer. How much further... my task? Okay. I only killed 20 black demons there. Out of 166. Well then. Dude, if that's not a bot, then I don't know what is. Did you see that name? It was like spam words. And they're in these holes all the time. Yeah, back to the Brimhaven dungeon we go. Let's see, seeds go here. Teleportation stuff. Bird's nest. I don't know why I kept the feathers, but it's fine. Let's see. Do we need anything else? We need our axe for the chopping the vines, unfortunately. I think that's a stupid thing. And then we go... oh yeah, our own cloak, right. Yeah, my navigation skills in this game really need to improve to become better at all this stuff. Right. Then the fairing is out here somewhere. East? Oh, that point? One click away? I don't see it. Oh. A little bit further. But now I have the cloak in my inventory as well. Fine. I'll live with this inventory, I guess. I'm just mostly upset about the fact that I need to bring both money and an axe, which is already 2, and then the stupid flute to get to, you know, Brimhaven dungeon relatively okay. Is there no... I wish there was like a ring right here, that'd be great, so I don't have to use the stupid flute. Isn't there? Let me check real quick. So there's a house portal, but I don't want to remove my house from Port Sarim. Or near Port Sarim, because I quite like that one. I don't think there's a fairy ring here, though. There is a southern entrance with a fairy ring near, but the entrance fee is worse. Oh. Oh, I only just got that. Yeah. So, let's try to troll me with the beautiful Cyrodiil map. Best game ever, by the way. I play that so much. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I always said this, but I prefer it over Skyrim, even though Skyrim is crazy as well, and the modding scene for it is amazing. I've played more Oblivion than I played Skyrim. I haven't touched the remake though. Is that any good? Has anyone of you tried the Oblivion remake? So how the fuck do I get there? This and this into Red Dragons and then... Oh. So I gotta go up and over? I guess that's the way. It's always very confusing to me. Oh, I can... Oh, I can do the vine climb. How much do you need for this? I'm sorry, what? 78? Damn. I guess we gotta go back to edgy grind at some point. Can I go up here? Oh my god, what the fuck do you want? Ugh, do I want to do a maze? Sure. Why now, though? Out of all times. Really, what a shitty maze as well. Look at it. Also hardly have any run energy. I wish this minigame was like run energy safe, you know? Kind of bullshit that it isn't. Hell yeah. I stopped at Act 2, but I'm not sure how far you've gone in the game, Gali, if you've ever finished a playthrough before, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. But I like the Underdark, that was cool. They did it justice, I want to say. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't realize that most of them aren't actually that hostile to you, unless you attack them on sight, which is what I did. Didn't have Lizelle with me, so I thought they'd be hostile. I'm not sure. Maybe they just send out a bunch of people doing mazes at the same time. I feel like that's kind of the case. I don't know. I don't know how it works, because it's just like one of those things. Woohoo! Gale's runes, 350 of them. Is that worth dumping my... Sure. Like the Gale's... What the fuck? Why so many feathers? Oh yeah, how did I get there? I think I went through here. Don't hit me. He hit me, bro. Okay. Oh, there's somebody here. Scott, nah, boy. The fuck? Hey, yo. And they say streamer bennies. Never. Okay, through and then... Put the vine here. Conserve some run energy if we actually need to dash away from the demons for some reason. Alright. Took a while, but we're back. Still want to train defensive. I don't know what the whip actually does. I think it lowers their defensive stats. I'm not sure. Oh my god. I clicked it off as it landed. Not very good at spray in general. I feel like you just have to get in this rhythm. Once I'm in a flow, I usually get it. But, ooh, this is very off. Holy. We're gonna do it. To me, I want to do it right as the splash, the damage splash shows up. But that's too late, I think. I think you have to do it before the animation happens. I guess I'm kind of used to trying... It almost reminds me of like wanting to try and do what's that called? Sekiro, not Sekiro, Elden Ring, or the parry mechanic there. Or a perfect roll timing. But you can't really carry that from RuneScape, I don't know. RuneScape, you just have to, I guess, do it beforehand. Demon with the tongue out is crazy, though. That model. Specifically. Oh, yeah. So that's not even consistent throughout the entire game either. That's, man, that makes it so difficult then. Oh. Yeah, same. Like, be consistent with that. That would be great. Because then otherwise you have to, you know, you have to learn it for, I guess, well, yeah, it would have been nice, let's be honest. And I get that different things attack on different intervals, that's fine. Especially if it's like big attacks or like, you know, maybe dual or tribrid or whatever attack style options, that's fine. That's just a part of the game and get good. But if it's like, oh, the newer stuff is more spot on when it comes to animations and the timing for your flicks, versus, oh, this is old and the attack was weird, so and we're not gonna revisit that. But I think they do that though, don't they? Like they revisit the old stuff sometimes and try and make it better and more in line with the newer content. You think they would be angry because they know the tech and then the newer people don't? Really? Yeah, maybe. I guess some people really pride themselves in being really good PVMers, and taking that away from them would kind of feel bad. Makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Definitely they don't need to make things easier, because stuff like the Elite Combat Diary stuff, that helmet specifically, that not a lot of people have in the world, and especially then on hardcore accounts and stuff, they should be able to fucking, you know, flaunt with that. So I get that. The OSR's playerbase voted against having ability to reorder your spellbook some years ago. Because it removed their advantage from muscle memory. Really? But they can just leave it as is if they want. Really? They did. I would love to be able to rearrange some stuff. I think you can make it so that certain ones don't show up, right? In the prayer, when you go to the prayer book. I think that's something you can do. Oh, this flow's weird. Oh, is there a rune light flag that does it now? Okay. And I guess with a lot of new people coming in as well, and with the influx of a lot of WoW players, stuff like the one tick pray flick add-on or plugin being made and stuff like that, I guess it might sway some of the voting. I don't know. But they shouldn't cater to those people. I think they should cater more to the entirety of the community. And that's why the voting system, the polling system is fantastic. Because you need... How much do you need again? 71 or 75% to let something go through? When it comes to changes? It is a pretty high number. It's like a vast majority. Either 70 or 75, I think. I don't remember exactly. Oh, this is even already a safe spot. Yeah, of course. And I guess you can also have issues with it if you don't agree with what the majority of the community thinks. You know, you may like something and others may hate it. For example, some people love farming. They love farm runs, and you just told me you hate it. I don't mind it so much, but it's just like the problem that I would have, I guess, with having in your head having to do daily farm runs is like, oh, I have to do these things for profit or for my prayer potions, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep up. Is the sort of it I guess then feels like World of Warcraft dailies, which is why I don't like the modern version of WoW. This is why I don't like retail, because if you don't do your weeklies and dailies and stuff in that game, you fall behind and get punished for not playing and not doing them that week. Whereas with this game, the beautiful thing is every bit of XP that I gain, everything that I do in this game that helps my account forward, even if I take a break. You know, for example, I'm gonna go on holiday for 2 weeks, right, in Italy. Once I come back from that, my account will still be there and the progress that I've made will not be nullified. The biggest issue is that isn't 1 vote per player, it's 1 vote per membership. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I guess well, at the same time, yeah, I guess it is kind of paying to, yeah. I get that though, but that's the way they chose to do it. But like, how else would they do it? Like, track IP address and be like a once per IP can only vote? But then what if, say you have roommates, or say you have I don't know, family member that also plays the game. Maybe you play RuneScape with your entire family. Are you only allowed to vote once? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, that as well. Yeah, true. Nowadays it's really easy to change. How would you do it then? This is, yeah, I wouldn't know the solution. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't know it. But this is probably the best they can do, right? Especially, and then it's also not 50%. Like, you know, it's not a coin toss, like, maybe half the community at least likes this change. Let's implement it anyway. It's like a vast majority of the player base. I have to be honest, I haven't been using the polling system yet, but I've also not seen the green flag whenever I was near a poll booth. But to be honest, I don't really look at them actively either. But didn't people vote out a lot of sailing? And I think there's a big part of the community that's also saying like, oh, if they put in sailing, it's gonna ruin the game. I don't know. Yeah. I get that. I get what you're saying. I feel the same way about it. Oh god, I'm doing this all wrong. Oi, off. There you go. Oh god. Had it turned on the entire time. They're no longer aggro, at least. Steel battle axe, really? From a 172 monster? Fuck. That would have been great, you know, if they had a steel battle axe or steel axe. I guess not battle axe. The beginning of the dungeon, I suppose. This like for per membership comes from Eve, who have elections of players into the CMS Council, the direct communication with the devs of Eve. And Eve is designed to multi-box, so 10 plus veterans usually get a lot of accounts. Oh god, yeah, okay. Yeah. So the oldies sort of reign and get the final say. But they're also probably the whales then if they have that many accounts. In Eve, isn't there like crazy amounts of money going on? Like if they have wars with fleets, sometimes like literal millions are lost in set wars for majority star systems. Isn't that game insane for that? Aren't you supposed to be like a trader to even play that game properly? If you want to expand at least. I think if you're a small fish, then nobody cares really about you in your little mining operation. But if you become a bigger clan member or something and want to hold down territory, then you have to actually be a fucking millionaire to play it. Oh shit. Do I want the air runes? I mean, I don't have anything else in my inventory. So might as well. It was kind of the game introduced the idea of buying membership subs for real life money, then selling them in game. Oh god. So it's Eve's fault. Well, fuck Eve then. Horrible concept. It's fine, I guess. Like the WoW token and membership? Old membership? Oh, nearly got a defense level. Wasn't even paying attention to that. I did not know that. I've never really paid a lot of attention to Eve. Because I'm not really into sci-fi all that much. And it just looked very complex and hard to get into, and then the community seemed very hostile, not very welcoming. And I mean, it's a PvP game. I've never really been that big in PvP games, because I'm not that competitive by nature. I like cooperation, not versus that much. Well, I guess I could get into PvP in this game, but you know, this is why I'm more attracted or more leaning towards doing PvMing stuff. Because it's actually working together to kill bosses, which I enjoy better and more than I would playing other people, I suppose. That system which leads people to saying tens of thousands worth of dollars destroyed. Since there was a direct translation through ELX, Eve spawned from real life money to in-game money, right? Because aren't there like premium airships that literally cost a fortune and that they get destroyed? And apparently sometimes there's like one guy who has all of it. I don't know. Hurlander. Oh, okay, never mind then. I got that all wrong. It's all from in-game currency. There's no direct pay to win. Okay. That's fair. Are battles in EVE massive stat checks? Like, hey, my ship does RNG this much damage to yours and your hull gets destroyed or takes damage and therefore it explodes after, I don't know, 3 missile hits or something. Okay. It's mined? Yeah, I remember hearing about like some solar systems being highly contested because they have the good stuff to mine. That's pretty cool. Hey Mosley, welcome in. Love your sub badge or icon, whatever it's called. I have that one too, and it's my favorite. That was my first year at TwitchCon. Yeah, it's the one after the lockdown, right? And it was like, it's in my country, might as well. That's how my thought process went anyway. And I met some cool people through Twitch. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Nice. Have you gone to Paris and the consecutive Rotterdam years as well? Or not really? I was here this summer as well, Rotterdam. But I got food poisoning on the second day. I ate from the Asian food trucks, my mistake. So I missed out on day 2 on the Sunday. You didn't really miss much, to be honest. TwitchCon is really, for me, the excuse is to just see my friends from the Twitch, you know, that I met through the streaming and through other content creators. But no, TwitchCon is like, the RuneScape panel was cool though, and this is why we're here. They gave us party hats and everything. Hey, why are they hostile again? What the fuck? Yeah, I got a white and a blue one. And lobster socks. I don't want to focus. Anyway, they're official RuneScape lobster socks. We got those from the panel. Unfortunately, though, the RuneScape, the OSRS mod that was supposed to do his part of the old school RuneScape panel, got food poisoning as well on the first day, on the night. So he wasn't there. So it was only the Dragon Wilds. No, it was not Mod Ash that was supposed to come out. It was another old school RuneScape mod that I brought. But Mod Doom from the community of the... Yeah, I only know Mod Ash as well. And I guess Judd, he's kind of infamous, right? The ex-Rot member who ran away with a bunch of money. And is actually wanted criminal, I believe. Wasn't he arrested and jailed for it too? Yeah, it's funny. I know, it's kind of a sad story. Has been ages since you played OSRs. Busy crafting. I like OSRs with background noise. That's fair. Yeah, mine's currently just noisy. I'm sorry. Because I'm playing some chill step, I guess. What even is this? This is lo-fi, I guess. Sort of Japanese-inspired hip-hop lo-fi. And I kind of need the game sound to... There you go, 64 defense. But I need the game sound for confirmation whether I'm doing correctly or not. We're doing some Slayer currently. And I'm praying or doing defensive training mostly. Because the immediate goal is to get 70 defense. So I can wear Varrock's armor, or specifically the Varrock's helmet. Because tomorrow I want to try and attempt the fight caves, see how it goes. And I was advised to bring a tank helmet specifically. And Varrock gives prayer bonus. It's decent. It was given to me by one of the clan members as well. You should install the Twitch OSRS plugin so I can Oh yeah, I've seen that on streamers. Hold on, where do I get that though? I should. That's a good con, actually. But yeah, I went to Paris as well. Paris is pretty fun, but not a lot of people that I knew went, so that was kind of sad. I did get to share an Airbnb with friends though, so that was fun. Is it just Twitch extension, I'm assuming? Streaming tools. I'm assuming it's a streaming tool. Oh, extensions. Old school RuneScape. Is it OSR's live loadout? Is that what we're talking about? Paris was expensive, yeah. I think it might be OSR's live loadout. Show viewers or collection log, combat tasks, gear, skills. Yeah. I think it might be this. Activate. I guess I set it as an overlay. I think I did it. How do I link it to my not connected? Configure the extension before you go live to provide the best experience for your viewers. Install the Luna plugin. Oh. Twitch live loadout plugin. It's made by a Dutch person as well. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that, Mousley. Yeah, it's a victory sign of live Twitch live loadout. I think it's this one. There you go. I think this your copy Twitch extension token. Oh, hold on. I don't think I want to show this. How do I do this then? Yeah, no worries. Ah, here we go. And then we paste that in here. I think I did it. Does it show up? Yes. Okay, perfect. That was easy. Alright. Nice. That is a cool plugin. I've seen it and I forgot to add it. Good comms. Thanks, Mousely. But you've been crafting, you said? Like IRL crafting? Like making stuff? Or like crafting in the game crafting? Nice, what are you doing? Like crochet or something? I mean, your name is Mousley Makes, so that makes sense. it's an advent name. Diamond painting. Oh, embroidery. Okay, cool. That's dope. Hell yeah. I remember seeing it because my day-to-day job is physical therapy. I remember seeing some patients who were doing some crazy diamond paintings as well. It looks like you need a lot of patience for it. I mean, what's keeping you? I guess IRL responsibilities, maybe. Damn, what that is all. Holy shit. Is that like a mural? Like a wall piece? What the fuck? Ready? Oh god, I'm getting stomped out here. That one was destroying me. Holy shit. Yeah, sure. I didn't even... Diamond Art Club. I didn't know they had a website. That's fun. I'll check it out after this kill real quick. Oh. Getting my prayer here. Yeah, honestly, the reason why I went back to playing RuneScape as well is was inspired by the development team. Even though the old school mod wasn't there, the community manager and the moderator for the new game, the survival game. I always forget the name. Is it like RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I think it's called. He was there, and of course the RuneScape 3 moderator, but I don't really care about RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 is definitely not the game that I would ever pick up. It's just not really my thing. The modernized version. Yeah, I think it's co-op up to 4 people, but it is sort of more of a, it's definitely not an MMO, that's for sure. Oh shit, what the fuck? That one's cool. Plant delivery. Huh. That is dope. Go away. I wish I could I was gonna say, I wish I could zoom in. Never mind, here we go. That's pretty. Wait, is that, it reminds me a little bit of the style of, Studio Ghibli. Almost. That's exactly what it is. Oh. It is Studio Ghibli? Not in stock anymore. That is really cool. Huh. I love the cat in our little basket here. That is a cool piece, yeah. I've watched the Howl's Moving. Yeah. And Spirited Away, of course, the classic. And on release, me and two of my actually Twitch friends as well, who are both Dutch as well, we went to this really cute sort of Art Deco cinema in Amsterdam and watched The Boy and the Heron when it was playing in theater. It was interesting. That one was cool as well, though. It dealt with like loss and grief in an interesting way through like a child's view. Can recommend that one. I've not seen any of the others though, but there are some favorites and some classics that I haven't seen yet that I should really go and see at some point. But all in due time, I suppose. I also recently started finally in One Piece. But to be honest, One Piece's start is kind of slow. I'm just past the Arlok Pirates. I don't know if any of you watch anime, but Arlok Pilot arc. And I will say the anime starts really slow, and of course with the, I guess the people that recommended it to me telling me like, oh, it gets good, wait and see. With that promise, I kind of am continuing, but I've laid it to rest for a little bit because, you know, I don't know, it is that slow. You tried 10 episodes, you couldn't get to it. I felt the same, but I was promised that it gets really good and I should stick with it. And the people that tell me are very trustworthy and I trust their opinion, so I'm like, okay, sure, I'll sit through the first bit. And I will say the Anami arc, which you haven't seen because you've only done 10 episodes, but the Anami arc is okay. I was not mad at it. At least one of her first arcs. Maybe she gets another one, I don't know, but I will say, yeah, it was tough. So I feel you on putting it to rest after 10. Yeah, for me though, Luffy's smile carries. He has such an infectious smile, and he's just a happy-go-lucky character. I like him as a character, but it is a bit of a slow starter, and it's hard to get into. So I don't blame you. I think I'm just gonna go prayer on for a bit because I'm running out of food. We've only made... Oh man, this trip's not gonna be so successful, is it? Shit. So many episodes, yeah, I know. And then apparently at some point there's a time skip, and usually time skips for me are problematic because I don't like time traveling. I feel like, especially... not not necessarily only skipping, but time traveling to me is also a bit of a lazy way of filling in lore gaps, or not, you know, taking the time to fully tell a story and then just be like, you know what, we're just gonna do a flashback so people know what happened. Like, no, bro, come on, tell the whole story, you know? I get that in anime adaptations of whatever, you know, the original pieces, they have to cut corners to keep a flow and stuff, but like, the lazy way to do that, I feel like, is always time travel to explain certain lore things, or, you know, events happening. I don't know. Usually I'm not the biggest fan of time travel, unless it's like the main gimmick and it's done well, which I can't really think of examples of that on the top of my head, but yeah. But yeah, there's a lot. One that I do recommend though, and I love it so much that I bought an art book, which I haven't actually opened yet. It's still sealed because I haven't really taken the time to look at it properly. But I don't know if you watch this one. That one's really freaking funny though. Oh my god. Yes, it's so good. I saw this art book in the store, and I looked through it a little bit. Oh, I should have turned off my prayer, whatever. And it was screaming at me, "Bring me home!" So, you know, I had to buy it, but I haven't opened it yet. That one's really cool. I love Momo, such a fun character. I am a player. I tried DMing a little bit during COVID because our DM needed a break to set up his running campaign that we do pen and paper. I had to sort of give him time to convert all his pen and paper stuff, all his maps and everything, to Roll20. So I tried hosting a 2-shot or a 3-shot. And I noticed that I do enjoy creating a world, and world building is fun, and map making is a lot of fun, and thinking of characters. I enjoyed that aspect of it, but then the actual DMing, I do not. I don't know if you're the same and if you play D&D, pen and paper. But I feel like the DM is constantly mostly managing and not actually really playing the game. It's just making sure that everything happens, and it's a lot of systems, and I'm quite chaotic. I'm not that good in like planning stuff. I think I'm a good storyteller, and what I did at some point, because we have a DM who's a IRL friend and has been for a long time. We're like a friend group mixed from high school, a bit of our local town that we grew up in, and 6 of us play D&D every 4 to 6 weeks together, and we have for a really long time. And he's fantastic at it, but he needed a little bit of a break, and he wanted to try and play a character for a little bit. So he asked me like, "Hey, can you take over for me in this episode, so I can just play this character?" Because my character was knocked unconscious for lore reasons, because I was gonna go through some changes in my character, and so Kevin basically knocked my character out and was like, "You know what? This is a good opportunity for me to try this, and for you to maybe potentially do some DMing, because I think you're really good at it, but then you don't have to manage everything, because it's just going to be a town episode." And I was like, "Yeah, that's a forced nap, exactly." Yeah, I was knocked the fuck out. It's a kind of a long story, but one of the players didn't enjoy his frontliner, his tank character, so he wanted to switch character, and therefore we needed another tank. And I'm a monk. I'm a Path of Mercy monk in this campaign. I don't know if you play 5th edition, but it's part of the books of Dasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's sort of it's like because we needed a healer and we needed a tank, so I was like, okay, I'll play a Path of Mercy monk, I guess. It can kind of fill in both. I am not a Iron Man. No, I'm a main account. I'm just a normal account, Guardian. Also, that color is really not readable for me at all in my UI. Look how crazy that looks. You see that? Wait, no, the chat's in the way. Sorry. See how crazy that dark blue looks? That's almost not readable. Maybe it's my eyes not adjusting to it well, but that's crazy. Pretty blurry, eh? Yeah, that's fucked. I was like, who's typing? That's hard to see, bro. But no, I'm a main account, man. I used to play this game when I was like 14 or 15 last, and then I switched to World of Warcraft, which took my soul and my entire life. It consumed me a bit. And so now I'm back after 20 years, kind of making a main that I guess teenage Ash would have been proud of. Sort of. And touching Mons, you got 90 slain, called it good. Damn, you're high up there. I'm definitely not that high up there. But yeah, sort of back, I guess, to the D&D experience is I created a bunch of characters in his world, and we made them canon. And I like the storytelling bit, you know. I like to think of characters. I made this sort of it was like a medium with lady who could speak to the dead, because we were in a village that was sort of I guess it was Picori, which is sort of like forest gnomes, sort of small creatures, but there was also a lot of missing children in those woods. So I played a lady who could actually communicate with the spirits of those dead children, and there was also a dead druid lady. And so I made it possible for the players to communicate with said dead kids and the druid, who was sort of the forest protector, but also somehow died. Because I thought it would have been cool for them to interact. Because Kevin made it so, like, yeah, there's some missing children. He hinted at it at some point, and I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. I'm just gonna go run with that. So ended up doing that, and that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing it. And he's like, yeah, you're pretty good at the RPing part and telling the story and setting up a character, you know. So that, ooh, I'm really failing my brave flicks right now. So that's what I enjoy, but I don't enjoy DMing. That makes sense. I'm good at roleplay, I just don't do all the mats and the world building. Yeah, that's fair. Damn it, I'm failing it again. Hold on. This trip is going to end relatively soon. I wish I could have lasted longer. I guess I can just use my entire prayer and then call it. It was going so well in the beginning, but... You're using the optimal quest guide? I am kind of using that, but when I do big quests on stream, I actually don't use quest helper or anything. I go in blind because it's more fun. Oh my god, you should have seen me struggle with Monkey Madness. Sint was here to help me. He was like a lifesaver. Because I do enjoy, if I'm then fully stuck and I don't know what to do next, to get a little bit of hints from people who know what to do next, which was cool because Sint was there helping me kind of through some of the pinch points. He was helping, he was mostly giggling, I guess, at my misfortune. I suppose that's helping. Yes, but I like it that way. That way it's more fun. Sorry, I gotta catch up with stream or with the chat a little bit. You went from level 3 to Questcape in 6 months after a heart attack. Lol, the ambition to play WoW, grinded OSRs 12 days and took naps. Damn, you've slept. Holy shit. I don't know. Apparently, if a Astarion uses his vampiric bite on Karlach, his dialogue with where he winches in pain from burning, Karlach says, "What the hells did you expect?" I mean, that's a good line. I love the VA of Karlak as well. She's so happy-go-lucky. And also the voice actress of Lae'zel. She's so fucking funny. I don't know if you guys seen her on some of the live games that she played during different cons. But the more she does, the more unhinged she plays Lae'zel, and I'm all there for it. It's so much fun. She's great. But Questscape is a good goal to work towards, yeah, because it helps you unlock a lot of things in the game organically. And I also will say the activity advisor is not bad either. If you don't know what to do next. Not bad. Not perfect, but it's not bad. Problem with OSRs right now is that your stats don't matter really anymore. The billion goal for the scythe. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's fair. Have you done the new Varlamore content, Dark? Because I think you might enjoy that. There's a new boss apparently that's like kind of endgame PVM. Add a new Slayer dungeon. Another alcohol? Hell yeah. I was just finishing up your quest cape when Voldemort came out. It's 3 more quests, right? Oh, like phase 1. Okay, gotcha. Because phase 3 just released, I think, this weekend. Or not, this Wednesday, I think. I've seen her with Ben Starr. Oh, hell yeah. Wanna guess what happens in the new Full Dirge ending? Full Dirge? Wasn't Dirge that one dwarf? The Duragar? I want a Path of the Giant half-orc barbarian for Dirge. Gonna crump the world. Oh, Dark Urge. Oh. Okay. Why did I think it was like one of those? I thought it was the evil character that you meet, the sort of the slave lord in the Underdark, that dwarven character. What's his name? That you either can tell to, I don't know. I guess you can parlay with him or you kill him. I usually kill him and take his boat to the city. Is that near? I don't know, the slave master who's looking for his escaped halfling slaves. And he's kind of waiting for you to spring a trap. That's not near, is it? Also, sorry if anyone hasn't played BG3. I haven't finished the game, so please don't tell me anything past Act 2, where you meet the Harper agents. I've sort of done that first bit. I'm just very slow at BG3 because the game is very slow. Is it Greymon? Maybe it's Greymon. Yeah, I guess so. You got a BG on your hunter from Mr. Pandaria. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not playing that expansion. That expansion is not for me. I feel like that's sort of the beginning of the end. I guess, in a way, this it started already at Wrath. Well, past Wrath, I mean. What's that one called again? The 4th expansion? Where they broke the world. The classic world as we know it. Cataclysm, yes, thank you. Nice. That's some good ass snacks. That is some tried and true Dutch snacks. Hell yeah. Nice. Are you hosting or are you also DMing? Hell yeah. I spent 30 years on sausage. Just as you stopped playing Genshin, now they announced 3 characters that were hinted at back in 1.0. Don't go back, Gali, it's not worth. Gacha is never worth it, man. All they want is your money. I will say though... Shit. I've also seen the leaks, and finally Varka and shit. I thought Varka would be more rugged looking. I thought they would have given him a beard, and I don't know. He's not as badass as I thought he would be. But some of the characters in that look fantastic. But it's not worth it. Don't go back. Just Genshin? But that's probably the worst one out of all of them, no? Mob started on Tuesday. Season 3 of Rito comes out in a week and a half. That is awful timing. Usually they have a better sense of timing. Just player not hosting either. Oh, you're just bringing snacks like that? Hell yeah, W player, I guess. Or do you just want that inspiration from the DM and that's why you're bringing snacks? Good tactic, it works usually. You play on Sundays? Wow. That must be a home game then at somebody's, no? You got inspired by epic roleplay? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Oh shit. Okay, I cannot turn player off anymore. I'm too low health, I'll die. I guess this ends the trip then after this spray runs its course. Damn, I can only do... How many did I do? I killed 64. And this is my second trip. Granted, I was killing the wrong demons first, so that's on me. But damn, this is gonna be like a 4-tripper. I'm not very good at this shit, guys. Yo, Dax, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's live over on the server that I can't join yet? How's Train? How's it going? By the way, guys, this is my, well, sort of my, not yet mine, because I'm not actually in the fucking guild. But Dex is the raid leader of the DDO guild that I'm trying to join. Reaper Casual. So that's the other game that I play. Dungeons & Dragons Online. Fantastic game as well. Do you play it, Mousley? You're a D&D player. Do you know of the game called Dungeons & Dragons Online? If not, you should check it out. Dungeons & Dragons Online. That's my other MMO that I play, besides this. Do you take donations in OSRs? I could probably afford a Fang. What is a Fang? I don't know what that is, Guardian. I've taken donations from a lot of people already. I'm shameless, bro. I need all the... Wait, is that the little curved thing that looks crazy? It's like a blade. Can I wield that with 70 attack? I've just been whipping it up. No! Dungeons & Dragons Online is an actual game and it's fantastic. Oh, you should try it out. I think you like it. It's based on the 3.5 system, but a lot of stuff that is in 5th edition is also introduced, and it's fantastic. You can you can mix and match different characters. I'm currently playing a artificer ranger sort of combination. Artificer inquisitive double akimbo double wielding crossbow character, and it's kind of crazy. You can do a lot with it. It's a fun game. Trust. Every quest is at a different dungeon, and you literally go on adventures. And it's a lot of the older packs and stories. For instance, the Elemental Evil Temple or Giant Hole, and their Sword Coast stuff. And it plays around, in and around Stormreach mostly. Your game's all the way up in Alkmaar. Who made several players cry before? Hell yeah. That is actually good RP then. All the way up in Alkmaar, and you live in the middle of the county, so it's a trek. We start early and then 8 PM. That's fair. I mean, so are you near Utrecht? I'm actually really close to Utrecht as well. Below even Fate Grand Order is any gacha game based on existing license. Grand Order is the worst. Genshin is really bad, but it's only the tip of the iceberg. I believe you, Gali, but I guess one of the more well-known ones. The server's a little laggy for the past few days, from what I've heard. You're making it. Alright. Well, I mean, you know, I have to wait until Cormier allows me to transfer off. It's iconic, not crusty. Ah, man, give it a shot though. You'll enjoy it. Trust. Fuck. Yeah, I know it looks a bit. It's a 2006 game. But I mean, this game looks crusty as fuck as well. It has its charm, but trust me, the game is fun. It's great. We love it. You can try it for free. Shit, I might die here. Do I die for this? Do I die or does he die? If I die, that sucks. Gotta run back really far. No, please. Okay, I'm not risking it. That is not worth it. Can I flinch this, do you think? Your dad plays it? What, do you know his game and what server he's on? Would love to play with your dad, just because. That's so fun, running into your dad randomly, Guardian. Oh yeah. Fate is a great series, man. I'm talking about graphics. Watching RuneScape. Pretty casual these days. Come on, hit! Flinch it! We did it. Okay. Haha! Suck it! A defense potion. Ooh. What does that do? I mean, it literally gives me defense, I'm assuming. Anyway. I gotta get out of here, I guess. Game's too slow, you tried it? No, it's not too slow. What do you mean? HP in a dream, yeah, I mean, it had to die. Come on. You need 80 to attack first. Oh. Osmanthus Fang. Didn't they like double in price? Wait, why is my health not going up? I thought this restored everything. I have AFK'd at craps. Matter of fact, that's how I got 70. This is the first time I actually have it. Wow. Yeah, crabbing has kind of been life. You should be using super combat potions. They save you money on the prey pods. Faster kills, less prey used. Yeah, wait, super combat? Okay, I can look into that. I think I have one. Where do I go for bank? Here, I think. That's fair. Mostly what I'm looking for right now is 70 defense, so I can wear my Varak helm. because that's my setup. That's gonna be my setup for fight caves. I'll show you guys real quick. That at least that's my idea. Oh no, those don't need it. Well, it's whatever. Stop raining. Let me get your bag and get ready. Alright. See you later, Kasin. Enjoy. Enjoy, buddy. So my setup for fight caves right now, as of right now, is this. Plus, where's my book of law? Where'd my law go? Did I lose it? Oh, here it is. Why is it in tab 3? 1, 2, 3. That's melee. That's supposed to be range, bro. Diamond Bolts E plus the Varak helmet. This is my setup. I can't wear it all, obviously, because I don't have the 70 defense for the Barrow stuff yet, but... And then, you know, think this is equipped. I'm not sure if that's good enough. I think it should be. Because it's decent prayer bonus. It gives you 14 prayer as well. It's fine. Caves are easy once you know what you're doing. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the fun part. And it's a decent range bonus as well. Offensive. It won't be an issue. It'll be the learning the stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. It'll be panicking on the healers and missing prey flicks. The thing is, me getting to Jed worries me more than Jed himself. I've seen sort of the way to deal with Jed is... it's not bad, I don't think. I'm probably gonna fail the prey flicking. It's between range and magic, right? And I think if you miss one, you get one shot, pretty much. There's no... Or at least you get chanced for it. I guess you can get lucky, but... Do I have super combat? No. I do not. Did I buy some? Is Bastion the same? Does this do the same? No, this only gives range and defense. Never mind. I'm actually considering selling your Genshin account. But I mean, I will sell my account. I guess a Genshin account with decent characters and stuff is worth some money. Jed is rough. It took you to 8 tries just on him. You DPS a heal, prey change, DPS another heal, prey change. Like 4 times until they're all on you, and then you, yeah. Yeah. 200 USD? Damn. Yeah. I'm worth 22.3 mil in total, which is not a lot, you know. I'm just... Whatever. And a lot of it is also donated. Malvor Idol. I don't know that game. Is it on Steam? It is. Also, I looked at this MMO. It looks really cool. Apogea. I don't know if any of you guys seen any of the footage of this. Yo, bye. Oh my god, that's been a while since I've seen that name. How are you doing, man? Is this? It is by Jagex as well. I did not know this game. What the fuck? But that's like stat block shit. Why don't you actually play the game, man? Unless you're into this, I don't know about that. Bruh. Really? This is more AFK? Yeah, but I mean, you can do AFK activities in RuneScape. Nah. Nah. That's not it. Nah. I mean, you can start with a free-to-play account, and if you don't want to spend money, maybe you can beg for a bond. Maybe you still have friends in the game that can, because bonds are like 50 mil. I don't have 50 mil. I have this, which I should invest in some things to flip, but I always forget. I'm not very good at flipping. You play this gameplay? That's... Oh, you have pretty good stats as well. We're similar, I would say, if this is your character. God, all these ads, man. What is your best skill? Oh, you're fire making, man. Okay, I see. That's your Iron Man. Oh. Okay, that's different. Damn, your Iron Man is almost as good as mine. The fuck, bro? Look, man, I've not played this game in 20 years. When I last played this, I was 15. I'm 34 now. Relax that, buddy. But it's good to see you, Pi. It's been so long, man. Holy shit. So you're a RuneScaper as well. I feel like a lot of WoW dudes are RuneScapers as well. And now, of course, a lot of RuneScapers or WoW players are coming over to RuneScape, which is cool. Oh, I want to show you guys something really cool, especially because now we have some WoW people here as well, and especially you, Pei. I don't think you're in my Discord, so let me flander this. I just want to say, you know, I went to the Jagex panel at TwitchCon, right? And I went in with a party hat. I just want to say they saw the party hat, and now they're all playing RuneScape. Coincidence? Maybe. But, yeah. Yeah, I just, you know, just saying. I went to the OnlyFans panel. They saw the party hat because I was front line. Was front row seats. Maybe they got inspired. And then also, you probably remember this guy as well, right? Joker D! I did not see it. Does he have it already? Damn. Okay. I don't watch the streams very often. Yeah, the OnlyFans did a panel. It was really cool. I don't know everybody here, but Joker D, Nim, Guzu, Zafix, Annie was sort of the host of it. She cooked with that. It was really fun because they were like doing question rounds and like, you know, sort of a look back at the OnlyFans 3.0 playthrough and, you know, all that stuff. Stormfalls, I think is her handle. Rakuza, I think, the really funny orc warlock. Well, what Rakuza can do for you, you know, the RPer guy. He's very funny IRL as well. Funny dude. Don't remember who she was. Don't remember who he was. Brother Moose, the guy who was like a Jamaican troll accent. I think this is Annie's mod, who also did a lot behind the scene. I don't remember these two or that guy. I probably should, but yeah, that was a fun panel. Yeah, and I went in with my party hat. So I like to troll and say like, you know, they're playing RuneScape now. I'm just saying. And I got two party hats. Oh well, you can see them here. The white one and the blue one. So yeah, that's funny. The healer tag to actually kill it. It's a Reddit link. Alright. Pirate software? Oh god, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, yikes. You've downloaded the launcher. Come back to the dark side. 301. I don't have members. Sure. We can. What is this? Oh! Okay, so he's doing the prayer flicking. He's attacking that healer. Having aggro on it. Does the prayer flick. Runs through because of the melee protection. Then goes back to the range because he sees the animation. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he's gaming, dude. But Savix is such a mechanically gifted gamer in general. That run under mechanic is pretty good. I'm thinking about doing the airplane method, which seems more chill. I'm more of a chill dude. You know, Savix is very good mechanically. I will give him that. He's like, you know, very click heavy. PvP your main in WoW, much faster than me for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I could mimic his thing. Press F to doubt. I'll press it myself. You know, yeah, he is picking up very quickly. I think I've watched a clip of him, or sort of I watched back on YouTube Odablock, sort of giving him the rundown on LMS, like Last Man Standing. And he picks it up very quickly. So, wait, which world did you say again? Mordial's live, guys, by the way. She's always so sweet. I love Mordial. She was in our classic WoW guild. BO1. And that's actually how I got to interact with her a little bit. She's so sweet. But that's a trade world, okay. What's your account name, Tex? I kind of want to look you up. You play this game as well, right? Because I see you on the RuneLite plug or on the plugin sometimes. Kind of want to see what you're messing with, brother. Oh, what? You're already here? We just got a trade. That's you? Wait, you're almost max. Are you sure you want to give? Don't you? You're not member. Don't you want this for a bond, brother? This is almost a bond. Why don't you use this for a bond yourself then? You don't play? But if you want to come back, then you at least have 2 weeks of membership to... You grab your credit card? That's what I did, to be honest. Well... Alright, if you're certain, I'll take the 11 mil. Basically 12 mil. Because I'll get an upgrade or something. You have 600 mil worth of items in members. Damn, okay. Well, thanks for the donation. Very generous of you. You don't have to do that. Oh, Mousley's here as well. Wait, you have member stuff on though, Mousley. Let me look you up. Oh, you've done quite a lot. Oh, you have the agility training almost done as well. Used to be a member. Nice. It'll make Slayer faster. Get some combat potions with that. I was thinking also maybe then with your money to get a Berserker ring. I'll get it imbued later, but I think the Berserker ring might increase my max hit by 1 as well. Should I? Is that worth? Because right now I'm just doing a dueling ring. I should, right? That's probably a good upgrade. Damn, thank you for the donation though. Okay, you said the name was... Your old school... Wait, you have an Ultimate Iron Man account? You're insane. Bucci, Jesus, what a name, dude. Okay. You're firewalking as well and chopping woods and shit. Okay. Sort of similar to me, I want to say. That wise. It's not bad. We're mostly... RuneScape 3? Tex. Wrong version, bro. Come on, man. You're old enough to play old school. Why are you playing RuneScape 3, huh, buddy? You play bot? Brother. Just a regular one for you. That's fair. It's a group Ironman. Oh, group Ironman sounds fun. But I don't have 3 friends to play it with. That's the issue. I do not. Is Kurapika. Dude, how do you come up with these names, man? Oh. Oh, it's probably on... Did I spell that wrong? Or doesn't it have stats to show? Oh, it's the white one? Which one is the what? Which one is group? How did I go to group? Which color? Oh, it's GIM in front of it. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Okay, fair. Imagine... And all your shit is members. And don't worry about it. I touch myself at night. The fuck, bro? What are you saying? What are you saying? I didn't even want to take the 11 mil. Bogarindo. Yeah, good luck, man. Appreciate the care package. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good luck with your... What are you doing again? Pandarian, right? Oh, you've done the National. I haven't even done that shit. But I mostly use my black mask anyway. Mop. Oh, right. Yo, that person looks cool. That's him. I love the banana hat. I have it as well. What is this feather cloak, though? That's cool. I want one. Try to get the quest cape as fast as possible. They gave up for the Song of the Elves. Apparently that's an 8th quest, I've heard. I've heard a lot of people complain about that. Especially in the clan chat, I saw a lot of people complaining about apparently a mirror quest thing. Don't know what it is. A lot of stuff to catch up, especially Prayer and Slayer. Yeah, that's fair. Prayer I've kind of bought, but you can't do that as an Iron Man, right? I just bought 70 Slayer. To be honest. I just went into player-owned houses and said, fuck it! Send it! You know? Yep. Can you even do stuff together? Well, I guess, yeah. I guess you can do safe PVMing stuff together, eh? Fletching area is so good. Really? Oh, that's cool. Your clan still is up? I have a Dutch clan if you want to join that one. I don't know if I can invite you in clans, though. I'm still in the Monarch. I'm pretty sure most of these clan members are clinically insane, but they're a lot of fun. But they talk a lot of weird shit. It's actually crazy. They talk about a lot of random crap, though. Is that a These Nuts joke? Rose light armor? No, I do not. It's really good prey armor for when you're doing melee prey tasks. Oh, you think that would be better than obsidian and the boots? You take no damage when you pray melee. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah, is that the golden mask crazy looking armor? Is it that? What the fuck? Is that a group Iron Man? It's the night-like armor shit. Oh, okay. I wanna check that out. I'm gonna leave you guys be here. Let me add you guys to friends, actually. Well, how do I do that? Like this. Why can't I just do... I have to really type it out, man. So much work. It's so much work. Why is this game like this? Why can't I just do add friend? You know, or copy name at least. I can report from here. But it's like... What do you mean lazy? Give me convenience. But that doesn't work. I can only do walk here, follow, trade, look up. Oh wait, I can then do... I guess I can do look up and then copy it from there. I suppose. Yeah, that works. Alright. Good luck with the John guy. He's all yours, Mousley. Good luck. Bye. Really even. Run. He's yours now. Wait, can we even do G stuff here? Can I buy members? What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Why is there so many people here? Reporting casino person. For player run games of chance. Fuck off with your stupid casino, bitch. Get banned. Why is he even level 4 with all this gear on? You do your thing. Go back to high alchemy. Oh, this is like the trade world for it. Okay, I see. It's fair. Did you ditch the person, Mousley? That's so funny. He just ran off. Sorry. I had way too much fun with that. Can I buy member stuff here? No? Ah, okay. Wait, I just got bonked by something. I heard a noise. What the fuck was that? Can I at least high alch stuff here? Probably not either, right? I've never really gone back to, I literally bought a year of membership and called it a day. I was like, fuck it. Ah, yeah, no worries, man. You already gave me so much. Like, you literally doubled my bank. I'm worth 22 mil. You gave me a cash tag plus all this shit. I'm gonna alch these and I don't know what I'll do with the gold ore. I guess I'll craft these later. I'll make those into cannonballs. Make some jewelry. That will come in handy. Not sure what I'll do with the adamantine bars because I don't have smithing levels. I might just sell them. How much are they worth actually anyway? That's almost 100k worth Betty bars. Yeah, these are all alchables, so we're alching those. I guess you can alch free-to-play items, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Do you want a room play, buddy? Actually, Mousley, do you want a set? Since you're free to play? Well, it's not actually a set, but I'll give you a chest and a full helmet if you want. Yeah, hell yeah, Pay. What's your account name, Pay? Let me add you as well. I'm good. Alright. Oh, that's you. Right. Wait, I did add you already. He's got gears like me, he can't wear. Yeah, I remember it becomes an item called members object, right? Dude, this guy. He's like a free-to-play warrior. Look at him in his fucking gilded everything. Just bank standing. That's fucking crazy. He's flexing on fools, man. And I'm shining gold in his face. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what my most expensive item is. Probably my Fury. Oh, I can't even price check it right now. That's funny. Alright, we're swapping back because this is ass. There's a role-playing world? I never knew that. Should be a world where you can just trade members items for bombs. Like, yeah, true, actually. What were you smoking back then? This was your screenshot of your bank? Damn, you had a lot of trimmed items as well. I see some Ceradomin, some Ancient, some Trim, some Gold. Maybe you were doing a lot of treasure trails? Yeah, this is a weird bank though. Maybe. Ah, interesting. What is Bofa? I need to get out of here. I'm going to the German Yamai world. Let's go. Ah, much better. Okay. Second best ranging gear in the game. Short of the T-bow and Missouri. Oh shit, okay. What is it called? Bofa? Doesn't show up when I type Bofa. Oh, this both. Man. Oh man, Mousley. I wish Nachos was here. Nachos isn't here, but Nachos is. He's my Danish viewer who always makes these nut jokes. And like, actually, no cap. He's like the guy who comes in, just makes a bunch of these nut jokes and leaves. Wait, that's 112 million GP. Oh my god. He goes in like, oh yeah, I made some really nice bean dip for lunch yesterday. Bean dipping these nuts on your face, you know, and then he just leaves. Or he's silent for a while and then he comes up with another one. It's so stupid. But I love him. He's one of my favorite Cheddarmans. I love Nachos though, he's funny. Okay, we were making Berserker. Am I typing this wrong? Oh, it's with an S, not a Z. Berserker ring. Wait, are they that expensive? I feel like they've gone up in price. What? Last time I checked, they were much lower. Eh? They just went up by like 1.5 mil. Did you see that? It shot up from 3 point something to 5. Yeah, no worries. Things should be fine. I'm not buying it for 5. The fuck? Pro Slide. I like Slayer. Yeah. Okay. Pros. That looks like Initiate armor. What the fuck? Huh. It's cheap as well, I guess. Proselyte. Proselyte? played after Slug Menace. I don't know if I've done Slug Menace. Oh. I've not. I can, I guess. That's, I guess, a good one to look into. Somebody got Darak's plate body on his 15th kill count. Okay, I see. All the demon casts become AFK. I'll finish that quest, I'm sure. But I think that the Berserker ring just went up literally by 1.5 mil. I gotta check this real quick. It actually has not. I just misremembered the price. It actually did go up slowly. It went from... In June, it was... Actually, let's see. Yeah, in June it went down to 4.4, and now it's back up to 5 mil. Why is that? Have they changed the drop rate of it? Amulet of Fury? I have a Fury. I think bonds are 15 mil. Oh, 12. 12 mil. Wait, they went down. I feel like. No, yeah, I have a Fury. That's my most prized possession, I would say. That's the only thing I have that is decent. Get the B ring? Alright. I'll do it. It feels like so much money for one item though. Because I've never really had expensive shit. Will it buy for this? No, it won't. Insta sell, insta buy. Goodbye. Well, it was donated GP. Man, are they not selling for this? Do I care about the extra 90k? I don't. What's 90k if you're spending 5 mil? You don't care. Hell yeah. Worst broodje. Enjoy it. Wait, why didn't it buy? It says it's insta buying for this now. I guess they're not on the thing? People are waiting online or something? Huh. Oh yeah, super combat. Dead. How many should I bring for this task? Super combat. Divine super combat or just regular? I guess just regular is fine, right? 17k a pop? For 4 of those? Bruh. That's so much money. The fuck? That's like a mil worth of... You don't have enough. Oh, I just tried to buy 50k, not 50. Lol. Oh, there we go. We bought it. Nice, okay. I gotta imbue it at some point, I suppose. You don't see the ring on yourself. It's not on your hand. Save them and use the ring. You blast demons. All right. How many should I bring for a trip? 2? How long do they last? One per task, lasts about 5 minutes. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, that's sick upgrades. Should I bring a pay? I should bring a prey pot. Definitely bring maybe 2 prey pots. Oh god, what did I? And not lobster. I want to bring this. Well, not full health either. Okay. I'm so slow with all this shit. I'm not gonna make 70 defense. I'm not sure. I might try fire or whatever the cape thing without getting the 70 defense. If push comes to, because I think it comes down to practice as well. BJR. Ooh, I brought the 5 mil. I don't think I'll die. Famous last words, but... Should I pay the 1 mil for permanent access? Am I gonna go into the Brimhaven thingy for that many times? I don't think so, right? Don't? Yeah, I was gonna say. That does not seem worth it. Because this is... I'm specifically here because this is where the Quran Slayer Master sent me. But other than that, I don't think that is a really good cave to go in. Can I go through here? Maybe. Oh. Ripples get expensive. Yeah, you're not wrong. And especially because I'm not doing herbalism runs. Yeah, that's fair. They do get expensive. I should incorporate both my herb and bird runs. 3 butterflies. Oh, is that the cheap prayer pot thing that somebody else was talking about before? I think it was Cassind who was talking about that. But they don't restore as much, right? But they're also cheaper. The legs at the chest. And it's 14 prayer bonus. Damn, okay. Can you recharge combat bracelets? Is that a thing? Is it the same annoying spot as the glory charging in the wilderness? Slayer bracelet? What does a Slayer bracelet do? I don't have the Slayer helmet yet. That's why I haven't been buying stuff. It makes your kill count... Wait, twice? The fuck? I don't know why there was an Eddie bar there, but... You don't get Slayer experience for it though? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, max hit 28. Yo. With the Berserker Ring and the Combat Potion? I guess we are gaming now. Next. Combat potions. Ah, yeah. They give defense as well. Nice. That's fair. Yeah, but the new max hit is nice. Juicer. I've never hit 28 before. That feels good. I can see what you're saying. Ow. Whoa, I lagged there. What the fuck was that? My guy just literally paused. I feel like Black Demons is a good task though. Maybe you guys hate it, but I don't know. I've never had this big of a task yet. Because I've been doing the Edgefield Slayer Master up until now. This is my first other Slayer Master task. And Vanaka, I think his name is, gave me like some decent tasks, but he loved giving me harpy bugs or bug harpies or whatever they're called. Which is really annoying because that one was a pain in the ass. It's okay for XP drops. Yeah. They have high defense. Yeah, that's true. I should have probably maged them, but the thing is, I need the defense levels right now. So I wanted to do that instead. Yeah. Fast, no gold, medium XP and medium gold, and then there's good gold, and yeah, that's fair. I feel like people love blood velts because it's all of the above, right? It's good money as well for the rune droppage. They can be quick, and I think they can be cannoned. And I think people also, don't they call it like barrage? I think people barrage them as well. You go to the mutated ones. Oh, how do they differ? Do they have higher combat level, higher health or something? Oh, I see. Requires a quest, okay. Now I'm... Okay, interesting. Want the coins over the Marantil, I think. That's nice. True. Yeah, I gotta go on a questing spree again. I did a lot of quests off stream because they were just not that interesting quests. But I feel like, ooh, I'm arriving at a point where some of the quests I want to do on stream at some point without quest helper. Because I think they'll make for an interesting time. You see me struggle on those, but... The Bone Crusher? That sounds amazing. Wait, it auto buries him for you? That's pretty good. Where is that from? It's half the XP? Yeah, okay, but if it's AFK at some point, you know, you're just grinding away. At some point, convenient and quality of life changes everything, I feel like. Is Bone Crusher... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I missed the prey flick. Oops. There's definitely some lag today. Wonder if it's the Yama world. Should I swap worlds? It feels laggy a little bit. Yeah, no, that's good. Because I'm generally quite a slow player, and like I don't usually use a lot of the wealth that I have gathered. And I mean, obviously, I've been given generous donations, so now I splurged, I suppose. But I've had 11 mil. I could have had the Berserker ring already. But now I can see that it's kind of worth doing because it speeds up a lot of the processes. And I think ultimately, especially when you go up into the higher levels, which the early levels, it doesn't really matter what the fuck you do because it's just one of those things where like they're so fast coming in, just questing and stuff. But at the later levels, I feel like you want to kind of sort of lean towards being more efficient about a lot of things because everything takes a lot of time. And then sort of anything you can do to speed up whatever you're doing is worth the investment. Oh, look at that. We got a little alcohol. Cute. Being able to gain gold faster is good. Yeah, that's true. I should definitely also start flipping some stuff. Because I'm not really using that 1 mil right now. But I guess it would be nice to be able to liquidate it right away once you do want an upgrade or something. Oh, they're still aggro. I thought they would have had the Diga aggro zone by now, but I suppose not yet. Hey, we made a pretty good dent into the area. Oh, that person is using the Pyrolite armor. It's 15 minutes here? Damn. Oh, I thought it was 10. Never mind. That's why they're still aggro. Well, I just know that at craps it's 10. But maybe it differs per area? Damn, it's crazy that one task can take this long though. I've never had these lengthy tasks. But I guess the higher Slayer Masters just give you them in bulk as well. Because this was 100 and something. 168 in total, I believe. Wait till you get a blue dragon task for 250 and you go Vorkath. Damn. How many... Oh, how many kills is Vorkath worth? How many blue dragons? It equals like 5 or something? Because that's the boss, right? I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2, so I don't have it. It's 1? But Vorkath is really good money, right? Because of the superior dragon bones. I think they went up a lot in price. But don't you also have to pay like a 100k entrance fee every time? I think I've seen somebody from the clan complain about him dying to Vorkath randomly and losing money. There's a lot of run back and you get 3 kills per trip. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's the 100k loss. Okay, it's only when you die. Okay, never mind. So it's not initially to enter 100k. That's the... how do you say that? The impression I had from it. But I guess it's just him dying to it cost him 100k. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get those unfinished Dragon Ball darts or whatever as well from him. I think they're from him at least. And that's good money. I think they're de-aggroed. And I've seen like double or triple dragon plate skirts, which is good alcohols. There's been a couple of drops that I've... Because when you're in a clan, it announces player drops, right? If they're notable from bosses or combat logs or achievement logs and stuff like that. So I've seen some of the Vorkath drops because we have a person in the clan who loves his Vorkath. He uses that... I'm pretty sure I've seen him walk around with a lens that has a dragon head biting it. I think it's specifically aimed at killing dragon monsters. It looks really cool. It's like a lance. I'll keep it around for now, but if I get something else, I'll replace. But I think Vorkath is one of the better money makings because of the superior dragon bones being increased in price. I guess the big ticket items though are like Theater of Blood and Yama, and now I guess the new, I think they're called the something Shadow Threads. They're boots. I mean, that's all end game stuff. I'm not too worried about that. I'm having a good time with the early to mid game. I think is where I'm at, sort of. Chasing those items is way more expensive. Yeah, I bet as well, because you need more supplies, and supplies cost money. And if you don't get a drop, I guess, you're gonna have to either go maybe with a light setup, or do a lot of what is it called, herbalism and farm runs yourself. Oh god, I'm doing this so wrong. There you go. I just want to be filthy rich with the 3 ogre weapons. I remember there was a I'm not sure if he's not around now, but BBJ, Big Black Jesus is his Twitch handle. He comes in pretty often. I guess he's not around now. Usually he shows up for the RuneScape streams. But he has that black side thing and the sort of square helmet armor. I think it's from Theater of Blood. It looks insane. Apparently that's crazy expensive. Yeah, he looks insane. He's like Brad Gang or something is his name. But he hasn't, he said he skilled for his side. He hasn't actually done Theater of Blood. He's just made the money. T-Bow's Twisted Bow, right? Doesn't that drop from Ulm? Whenever I watch somebody kill that dragon, Ulm, they make it look very easy. But maybe this is because they're really good at it. Is Ulm hard? It looks fun though, because it's a raid, right? That's also the one I think where you get the upgraded prayers, right? The Dexterous Scroll and something else, another scroll. Oh, my combat potion ran out. Is RuneScape super hard? But you get the muscle memory, and you take no damage. That's fair. Guess I wanna aspire to be one of those. I guess they just make it look so easy, and that's the issue, eh? Moving and swapping gear sets the whole time. Changing plots and prey. An Ensouled Demon Head. Is that worth? That is worth 2.6k. What the fuck? Why? Is that a good prayer bonus or something? The 5Ks you want to do here has been done with 1 prey pod and a budget gear. Oh, you mean Settled? I've seen that video actually. But Settled is insane. Settled is not human. Settled is a fucking machine. He pushes himself on every fucking account, man. The Swamp Ledics, and then the Nightmare mode, that's the 1 HP one, right? That you're talking about? Yeah, that guy's insane. Like, what the hell? Yeah. You're right. I also, when I see, like, I remember Oh my god, what was it? I think it was Scurious. No, what was I doing? I wasn't Scurious, because Scurious I was okay at, but like, I will say Scurious was not easy learning it as well. I've only killed it 35 times, so probably I'll be rusty if I go back. And tomorrow we have a Scurious event with the clan as well, so I was hoping to get a few 5k attempts in before then, because it is at 3 p.m. But yeah, I thought I would get 70 defense quicker than what I am doing right now. So yeah, we may not make it. Like every boss I used to die to Vork over and over and over, now I just don't take any damage out of the outside the unavoidable. Oh, that's really cool actually. What? There's unavoidable damage? That's mean. So that's why you can do the 3 trips and then leave. Do you have that that lance as well? Because I feel like the more damage you do, the better your gear is, the easier it becomes as well, because you have to spend less time doing the mechanics, right? Because doesn't he like spit and like cover the entire floor with like acid? Melee dance, right? I've seen clips of it. And also people kiting around. I think it's Saradomin's fight with like really crappy gear as well, like very budget. I think it's, yeah, Woox is one of the players that is like insane at the game as well. Has he done that one inventory challenge? That's insane, actually. Yeah, Woox is on another level as well. The melee Woox or Vork is more efficient. Huh? That's cool. The Woox walk. It's funny that it's named that as well. That reminds me a little bit of, you know, people struggling on Millennia, the Blade of Mikola. I've heard that line so many times. I am Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Because I fucking kept dying to that bitch. So often. I took a lot of deaths on that one. But in the end, I got it. But then you see somebody like, let me solo her, right? Who's just like literally toying with her, sidestepping her, jumping over attacks and shit like that. Woox feels like that. He's like the RuneScape's equivalent of let me solo her. You know, getting that good at doing bossing that he just fucking toys with him. Poison can be in a bad spot, so you can take chip damage. As melee, you got a prey mage, so you... Oh, okay, gotcha. Shit. Is there also like, I don't know, do pets, for example, is there like loot pets? No, right? You always gotta, well, I guess with the grinders and the bone crushers or whatever they're called, and that other thing for the ashes, that's sort of your automated system of picking stuff up. But there's nothing like a Diablo pet. Yeah, okay. Would have been cool if, say, the thieving pet, Rocky, would like snitch stuff from the ground, you know, and hoard it for you. Because he is a little thief after all. Grimy Harlander. You don't even want to talk to me about pets. I make 20-year gamers, guy. What, that lucky? The funny thing is, I got really lucky in DDO with a few things. There's this item in it that allows you to revive with a blade stuck in your body for a little bit. It's called Jack Jibber's Blade. And there's been players that have been grinding it for years and haven't seen it on either their main character or any character at all. Or they got to see it drop for all their friends but never saw it themselves, kind of thing. I didn't realize how rare it is because I got mine on like my third run or fourth run in there, and I wasn't even grinding for it. It was one of those drops where I was like, oh cool, I got it. That's awesome, because I knew its effect, I knew of its existence, but I didn't realize how rare it is for some people. You got the Tanglewood farming at 66 on a willow tree. The same day you got the Agipad on a random rooftop at 70. Damn. You got two of the rarest ones without a single 99 trade skill. That is funny. That's big. I like the one that's like a crazy purple demon. I don't know where it's from. But he looks insane. He wanted to punch you in the face over Dangler. Really? I mean, it's pretty cool, the end, but I don't know. I guess I'm not that attached to cosmetics. I want Rocky, though. Ooh, so you're hooked again? Did you buy a bond? I guess you did, because you're talking about Diaries and Questscape. I mean... yeah, I would do Cape as well. You're thinking about it? Oh, you're already talking about you doing something. So you're back. Payday's on the 30th. I already got my money in. This is always dangerous. I feel you on that one, though. Yeah, I would say Quest. Because Quest is also very free experience half the time. I've only done Ardone Diary 1 for the cave teleportation and then call it a day. That's fair, that's good comms. Hey yo. Oh god. Yeah. Especially some of the early quests are so good. Like, you know, the iconic waterfall and Grand Tree, Gnome Village or whatever it's called. Even Vampire Slayer for early attack levels. Literally, you can skip the entire grind and go straight to rune weaponry. Oak trees when you can quest... Wait, can you quest to 50? I think I've done... Ooh. I've done some woodcutting training, I think. I'm not sure, I don't remember. Because I think it was free to play when I did... what I did before going members is I did base 40 stats of all the free to play skills. So I'm pretty sure I did my woodcutting, which I haven't touched since. With just free to play stuff. Oh shit. I am failing. I'm out of touch. Wait, how did they re-aggro? Did I actually leave the zone? So confused. Ooh. Yep. Skip all that bull crap. I mean, literally my hunting level is 40, and all I've done is quests and AFK bird houses. I'm just doing willow houses. I'm not even doing the optimal shit with popping a hunter ocean. Temporos, I think his name is. Yeah. Was it? I feel like it was dumb until you can do the what are they called? The swamp lizards, right? That made it decent. Oh yeah, he's the Temporal's main. He's always joking about that on his hardcore Iron Man, right? Or is he? No, he's not a hardcore, but the group Iron Man. Doesn't he have the harpoon from that? I think I've seen him loot a harpoon. Which is fun. I mean, they're already kind of using him for his food as well. Yeah, Karambwans. I know what you mean. That's how I say it anyway. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Karambwan? I feel like it's a Karambwan. But isn't it like, just, what do you call them? Sea urchins? It's literally that, right? It's supposed to be a sea urchin, I think. No, the good thing about Karambwans is the one, one tick food. That's the only reason, right? You can like eat and double eat basically. It's one tick food. That I know because it's PvP stuff. And I watched a lot of RuneScape content, even though I don't really play it that much. Well, I haven't played it for 20 years, right? I feel like I'm really offbeat here. I'm just getting lucky with the no hits. Yeah. I haven't leveled fishing that much, but I leveled cooking quite a bit, which is my highest skill right now. Also very fast cooking. Yeah, that's fair. You only skill if you need it for a quest, just to get it over with, eh? Yeah, very fair. I also like PVM. Then some people are like, I can't stand that shit. I want a PvP only, you know, and that's what is beautiful. I spoke to Mordial, who's his girlfriend, and she said farming is her favorite skill. And earlier somebody said, I don't like farming at all. I can't stand the farm runs. Why is this a thing I need to do? But, I mean, you know, otherwise potions get so expensive. You don't get your own herbs. At some point. that he felt obligated to. Or you can just make so much bank in another skill that you just buy everything out, right? That's, I feel like, what a lot of people do with construction and prayer. They don't actually get all that stuff themselves. You just have other people do it, and then they buy it out. That's what I did with 70 prayer as well. I just literally went, you know what? I will say I did it on budget though, because I didn't buy the most expensive and more efficient stuff. I bought the wormling bones, and I bought the big bones, I think, instead of like dragon or superior dragon bones. You dropped 20 mil construction, you hated your life for a weekend. That's fair. So you have a max house? Nice. Yeah, that's big. Oh, look, somebody's joining me here. Hello. But they have like the crazy armor, bandos. That's bandos tested, right? And armor. What level defense do you need for that stuff? Is it 70 or is it 80? Shit. You need it for work. You make your house in the zone, TP. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people do it. The resetting with the, what is it called? The basically the thing that you drink from when you're teleporting to the Varrock's Enclave in your house. I forgot what it's called. The pool of refreshment? Yeah. Oh yeah. Trying to practice drinking potion and keeping flicking, but that's hard for me, man. I don't know, I'm not built for this shit. You could spend half your life and not complete, really. People have been doing that. That's crazy. I feel like I thought it was mostly, I mean, maxing a main is sort of, oh, no, I guess you're right. There's like all these things to do, combat diaries, pets. I guess if you complete, like every log filled green. And they're also adding stuff on the way, right? And people lose their quest caves and shit. Yeah, you're right. And then there's that crazy, what is it called again? You get a helm for it. That's really crazy looking. Oh, hell yeah. 65 defense. Okay, that gives me something, but I don't remember what. Third age. Oh, that's Bandos. I could... Combat diaries, yeah. The Grandmaster helmet, exactly that one. Ancestral robes. Ooh. Third age fighter armor. And Bandos as well. Is Bandos expensive? Bandos. Oh. Is that a couple mil probably? Not the gold sword. Jesus. Oh my god, what? Why is that 12 mil? I was like, cool upgrade. Nope. 18 mil for the... Hey, there's a rune spear. Welcome to the mid-game grind. Yeah, I get that. You see that? I didn't realize bandos were that expensive. I guess that's why people run bandos, eh? Because I've seen... Isn't his name General Grok something? Because I've seen people kill it in our clan, the announcer. We've not seen any big boy drops though, but... He drops it, right? General Garaka or something? Oh god. Fuck. Thought I had prayer on. My bad. $160 for just the armor and the weapon. Damn. Just to kill it. What about, because people, I think, say Vorkat is good, I guess, to melee setup, with, especially if you have that lance. But what about Zulra? Because Zulra is like, I've seen people do that in very, pretty cheap, like even in Mystic Mage and very cheap ranged armor as well. And Zulra, I guess the Serpentine Helm would be cool. You can do it ranged cheap as well. Oh, okay, it's just quicker to do it, I guess, with the melee setup, especially if you have the lance. And I guess it will be more difficult. Because you have to... You're probably in there longer? Yeah. You can always go budget. True. I mean, probably the next PVM thing that I do is bandos, no? Oh, not bandos, barrows, sorry. Apparently they're very weak to wind spells. And you can mage a lot of this stuff. Have you seen the... it's like what is it called? I guess a cosmetic overhaul of the ARM set. Have you seen that? That looks insane to me. The hood especially, because of the faces that are in there. I thought, and I really like the color of that. Don't know how you get it. It's probably really expensive, but it looks sick, I think. Because normal ARMs look so bland, obviously. Ooh, a rune chain body. Yeah, there it goes. Somebody got the Dragon Bolts unfinished. 284k. Not a bad drop. I'm just stunned right now. You're playing a Warzone. Yeah, I bet. I bet a lot of it is also like items that you used back in the day for questing and you just tossed in there. That's what I noticed. My main tab is a lot of questing items. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna need them again. Because it gives you, whenever you want to try and get rid of something, it gives you a warning as well. Do you want to make, are you sure you want to destroy this? I'm like, no, I don't know. Help. You know, I panic a little bit. It's not that I'm a hoarder. I can't let go of it, but I don't know if I need it later. You have pre-brought every recommended item. That's good. I do that for the in-between quests, I call them. The ones that I don't think will make good content and are kind of boring to run anyway. That I don't do on stream. I'll check the wiki for it. But for quests that I want to do on stream, I actually don't check in advance, because that spoils the fun, right? Where I'm just like, hey, yeah, so I got all the items, let's just do... Then you might as well use fucking quest helper at that point, I feel like. Oh, I'm very... What the fuck? There you go. Better. I need a skill. Well, depends on where you want to start. I can recommend, I don't know if you play on RuneLite. I hope you do, because I cannot play without the plugin anymore. Or plugins anymore. But if you have... I think there's a toggle for recommended... What is it called again? This. Optimal quest guide. It'll tell you based on your skills, if you set it up correctly, in what order to do what quests. And it tracks your skills and things that you have done and haven't done, and makes sort of a list. You got to set up. Oh, nice. Oh, you got to set that up. Yeah, yeah. I would recommend that one. It's really good. And you can always choose to deviate from it, right? For example, if you want like an unlock for first, like, hey, I know that it's recommending me to do maybe, I don't know, Feminic Trial, but I really want my Dragon Scimitar, for example. I'll do Monkey Madness now, because I have the requirements. That's fine too, because it will adapt to it. Great. Oh, oops. Another chain, wow. I cannot understand how people can do the prayer flicking 6 hours, like an entire logout timer, without fail. That's insane to me. You don't, that's what by yeah, that's fair. But people have done that. I'm pretty sure there's been people who have done that. And who can do it. Where did I hear from that? I think it was one of the... Oh, I think it was Foe. When he spoke to Savix about prayer flicking. And showing him how he one-tick flicked and shit. This should be on the list. Same with the 200 mil agility players. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh shit. It should be on the list. Oh. Yo, doggy. How you doing, bud? How's your weekend going so far? Have you transferred from... Oh, you have, right? On your Argonassian characters? You're watching the tournament in 2 hours. What tournament? Oh shit, wait, that's in 2 hours? Oh shit, yeah. You have the stream link? Are you gonna stream it yourself? Yeah, I want to see that. Might try, I'm not sure. Is it an online tournament or is it in person? Like, is it like a local thing? Probably not, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to stream it. But I mean, if you streaming it fucks over your ping and quality because you're on a laptop, right? Then it might not be worth it because it might hinder your performance. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they have like an official link for the tournament hosts as well. You got a streamer? Your partnered guy? Because it's 2v2, right? I think. Cool. Yeah, that's a good call actually, because I'm getting a bit fried at some point. I need dinner anyway, so that is a perfect excuse. But much better this task with the combat potions and the speaking of, last dose of it with the double prey pot. Lasts me a lot longer. We got a good dent in. Only 45 more. Yeah, I'll have your kebab. I don't want your beer though. But I'll have the kebab. Because beer lowers your attack stat, which makes you miss, which is what we don't want. Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Rooting for you, hell yeah. That's dope. That's perfect, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Because I remember like being pretty excited. I think you wasn't that. When did you mention it? I think you mentioned it when we were playing with Elsie, right? That day when we tried Double Druid and you were playing with us. I think that's when we talked about it. Yeah. Damn, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stall this for its entirety though. 42 kills with 1 prey pot. 0 prey pot. And a single sortie. Can I make this work? Maybe. I think I can actually, if I keep going at this rate. But then again, my combat potion will have run out. It's gonna be close. I might have to chance it, I guess, or flinch. I was late there, but it's fine. Come on. How will it work, dog? Is it gonna be like 2v2v2v2? Like all at the same time dropped in, just like a regular game? And then it's kind of last people out, or you get points for successfully extracting and doing the goal? Because I think it's a game where you have to spawn in and you have to do objectives, right? Yo, Gazul, how you doing, bud? Doing alright here. Just getting some Slayer XP in. I was hoping to get to 70 defense today, but I don't think I'm gonna make that. I'll probably like get to 68, maybe? Well, not 70. I was hoping to. What are we at? What, doing while Gutik sleeps. Is it that terrible? Or actually enjoyable? Alright, man. I'll be watching in a bit. Go do your warm-up, man. Go do your prep, do your loadout, review the maps. I don't know, whatever the fuck you need to do, but good luck, man. Talk to you on the other side, I suppose. This is a weird DDR update. Yeah, it's like a graphical overhaul. You like it, Grumps? This is my other MMO. We've been over this. And I've been playing a lot of DDO. Like I was, the last 4 streams were back to back to back DDO, and I wanted to play some RuneScape today. Better than it is now. True. Yeah, we looking to oh, yo. You know, it'd be fun, Grumps, if we can like all sit in the Discord and watch the thing together. That'd be fun. It's like it would be like a bros get together to watch the sports match, but this time one of our E-athletes, our favorite E-girl, oh shit, I'm failing, dog is performing in it. Because I'm gonna go probably stream for another half an hour or 2, maybe an hour or so. At least finish this task, hopefully. And then I'll probably call for during the break, and then Dog is doing his Hunt Showdown. Which I have no clue about the game. I've only watched a bit of footage. It looks really fun. As in, like, I'm not very good at PvP, and I'm not very good at FPS. That's why I've never bought into it. But I looked at it and I was like, ooh, that looks cool. Because it's like a witch hunting game, right? I like the era it plays in, because it's not like crazy guns or anything. It's more like double barrel shotgun and stuff, and that's cool. Have you spotted Dean on back on Cormier, or is he playing on his old Argonescent tune and he's playing on Crane already? I feel like we're just kind of stuck waiting. You and me. Everybody else on the bomb had Argo tunes that they could transfer, I guess. Yeah. He stopped by for the raids. Oh, nice. That is fair. What about Biscuit? Has he been around? I guess he's kind of waiting for the Cormier thing, and he's doing Roblox with his son, I'm pretty sure. Seen a couple of announcements. But he always goes live when it's like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning for me. Otherwise, I would have loved to say hi to him, but... Yeah, of course. Of course he's still dealing with shit. Holy fuck, man. That was crazy news. I feel so bad for him, but... That's why I was wondering if you maybe saw him and spoke to him, see how he's doing. He hasn't really reached out, so I guess he hasn't needed our support in that sense, but... Put him on the stream, so you know. He's doing good, as any guy can, yeah. Well, that's... yeah. Honestly. And he also has to be there for his kids as well, right? So rough, man. As crazy as that may sound, I wouldn't mind getting a lobster drop now from them. I know that they can. It's rare, I think, but... Damn, and my combat potions are running out. Back to bagger status soon. Murder hobo. Actually, in this game, you're kind of also a murder hobo. We always joke about it in Dungeons & Dragons Online. And in Dungeons & Dragons Pen and Paper as well. Unless you have a house with your party to call home. You're always like murder hoboing and being a merc. But I guess in DDO you have a ship at least to call home, I suppose. Guild ship. But technically it's not yours unless you're the guild master. Has the Guildmaster of Reaper Casual actually shown up, I wonder, on Thrain already? Because I know that he said he was busy as well, but I've never actually talked to him. Like, once on Discord, he was also chatting when I was chatting, so I interacted with him very briefly, and he told me that he was also European. And that we were making a consensus based on the entire community being the majority US-based, right? And this is why we went to the Thrain instead of Moonsea, which I don't mind, because the lag on corner was fine for me, very playable. Yeah, I asked Tex this as well, but I think it's mostly because people are still unpacking, right? And apparently that takes a lot of data, and like it loads the server quite a bit, apparently. Oh. That's not great. So you made a character on Thrain? Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, okay, that doesn't sound very playable. Oh, I thought you never had an Argo main. That's my bad then. I didn't realize you had an Argo main as well. I thought you were just on Cormier like me. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, for some reason I thought you were also just a Cormier RC raider. But maybe it's because your main on Argo wasn't in Repo Casual that I thought that. Or maybe somebody fucked up the Discord ranks, because I'm pretty sure you're a different color from the people like Sin, who was on Argo, right? I think they are yellow and we're red, or at least you're red. I'm not any color because I've not been assigned a rank. Obviously because I'm not in the guild. Oh, wait, your dad plays as well? Or has he kind of quit? Plays in urine range. There's a firecracker drop party. What a time to be back. Hell yeah. I think they do drop parties pretty often. Yesterday a guy also was doing drop party. And I told him I don't want to run after 60k, man, because it was pretty cool. He was dropping dragon scimitars. But they're only 60k, and I was like, I don't want to run after that. And then he just opened trade with me and gave me 10. I was like, hell yeah. Or 9 or 8 or something. I remember selling it for like 600k. I was like, thanks, man. Just because I was like, I don't want to run after that, but it's really cool that you're doing this. He still remembers the beta video and thinks it's still that. Oh, okay. That's fair. Is your dad also the Russian part? Or is your mom Russian? What side of the family did you inherit the Russian part from, I wonder? Oh! I didn't realize that. Gotcha. And they gave you a Russian name? Wait, you've met them as well? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Don't know what that means, but I'm sure you do. Ow. Oh, right. I would have guessed the alcohol. Maybe not the drugs. Why are they known for drugs? You heard of crocodile? Have I? Is that the weird song? Or is that the Italian memes? Like armadillo, crocodilla, or that shit? It's a Russian drug. Oh, oh, okay. I was, okay, right. Is it like crack cocaine? Or like the what's that popular thing that makes people zombified and stand around on the street and shit? I think it's fentanyl or something. Literally eats your body. Jesus. I mean, it's a good name for it then. Crocodile. Fentanyl, yeah. Fuck, I'm not gonna make this task by 20. I lasted a lot longer though. That Berserker Ring and the Combat Potion has definitely saved me, and I feel like I've also improved my lazy flicking quite a bit. Even though I'm now kind of failing it slowly. We almost did it. Ooh, and another unsold head for our troubles. Nice. I think I can do one more kill probably with this sprayer, and then I need to dip. It's paint thinner and a bunch of chemicals. Oh. Yeah. Like, I'm broke, let me get this random chemicals and anything I see you put inside my body. Oh. Oh. Right. Are they still alive? Was it both of them as well? Sorry if I'm asking way too many personal questions, but you brought this up on the stream, so I'm like, okay, I guess you're comfortable speaking about it. It probably has been so long for you, and your foster parents have, like, taken good care of you, eh? Because you seem well off. I mean, apart from the gas station coffee, but that's a running joke with love, of course. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it for the trip, man. 23 off. We'll have to come back here, unfortunately. But not bad at all. It's been like 20 years. Parents are great. Oh, okay. So they actually sobered up and fixed their life. Hell yeah, that's good to hear, though. Oh, you were that. Those are parents. Right. Sorry. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Were they living in the US, or did you actually come over with your adoption parents? What is darts? I don't know what a dart is. And I'm Dutch. I know what weed is. I've never really been that much of a joint smoker or anything. Yeah. Oh, cigarettes. Yeah, I quit a long time ago. I'm happy that I did. Oh, I don't want to go back to those days, man. Like, I crave the nicotine. Oof, that's not good for you. Obviously, you know, but like, it's, I'm so happy that I'm off it. Let's do one more combat potion. And a few of these. I think I might be able to do it just with my full health and prayer. Without prayer potion. Yeah, definitely. I knocked down. My first trips were so ass. And I knocked down from... I think I started... Yeah, definitely. Bring one prey pot in just in case. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I will. Okay. I gotta pee real quick though, since I'm standing in the bank now, and now it's a good time to take a short 5-minute, because I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. By the way, there's no vodka in this. This is just my water thing. I brought this for when I went hiking in Norway. That's why it's so ridiculously big. It's like almost 2 liters. I was like, if I'm gonna bring a water bottle and I'm gonna hike an entire day, I need more. So this has been great. Look how big it is though, next to my head. Anyway, I'll be right real quick. Oh my god, that was a long pee. Okay, my bladder is way fuller than it. It needed to be. Oh, that's good. Alright, we need a teleportation. Is there a fairy ring close by? Oh, right. I can just do this. Russia used to be okay with American adopting Russians. I think they stopped that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have. Isn't it east? Wait, north. That way, so east is this way. Oh yeah, there it is. It's hard and expensive in America. I think it's as expensive and like slow process anywhere. I know in the Netherlands it's very strict as well. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of freaks out there, right? And so you can't just give a baby to anyone. There's a screening process, and yeah, exactly. You're literally mentioning it. You got 34 party crackers, 3 crates of party boxes, and a meal. Ooh, that's a nice star. Yeah, I think there's always a lot of drop parties going on in free-to-play worlds, especially the trade one. People just love to see the free-to-play newbies in their eyes, you know, just run around and scram for stuff. But they do it in members worlds as well. And apparently also what's pretty lucrative is PvP looting. Oh no. Why am I like this? I forgot my gold. I remembered I need 800 GP or 875 GP, I think, for stupid entry. Stupid Brimhaven. Anyway. Yeah, that's a good way to learn it for sure. And apparently combat looting in PvP worlds, but you sometimes get one stacked, I guess, and then you don't actually make it out. Right. I'll not wear it. I wonder if those boots are worth upgrading. What are they called? Vacation? Fuck Connor, as soon as you can go Dura. What do I need for Dura? Way too expensive for a small game. Oh. Food grab is your last thing. Fair enough. Oh, right. Need the staff. But that's the least worth it. Okay. Focus on attack when you have to work against fire. This is more of a sandboxy MMO. It just has a lot of skills. You can do whatever you want. That's the great thing about RuneScape. It's not a theme park. It's not like the goal is like, you know, of course the goal is to have fun. But there's a lot of things that you can do in this game. And it's like, it's a journey more so than the end goal is, okay, sure, you can get all 99s. 99 is the max you can get in the skill. If that's your goal, like, hey, I want to complete an account, like max it out with like the total stats. But the thing is, even after that, people still continue playing those characters because there's high scores. And if you want to say, oh, I want to go for, I don't know, rank 1 in the high score, you can go past the 99. It will keep tracking your experience. It's like Club Penguin? I don't know. Club Penguin is more like a social chatter thing for little kids, no? It's more like Ultima Online. I think RuneScape was heavily inspired by Ultima Online. The creators of RuneScape said, I think, in interviews. 99 is just the beginning for a lot of people, yeah. And then, of course, depending on what you want to do, like, for instance, I can just have a lot of fun in the mid game if I'm interested in bossing, for example, right? I can go to something called Barrows, for example, which is like you delve into the graves of the Barrows brothers. They were like brothers in arms, I guess, and you can loot their old coffers for gear. And that's like mid-game gear, because it gives this stuff. Let me see. Where is Barrows? Isn't it 60 defense? I thought Barrows was 6. Oh, 70. Members Barrows armor. No, you never do. Well, after all 99s, technically your account is finished. But then there's stuff like diaries that you can complete, which is sort of like extra challenges that you can do. Like there's a list of things like, oh, if you do this, then you get new things, you know. There's a list of, and there's locations to do them for as well. There's the desert, there's Falador, there's Fremennik, they all have diaries, sort of challenges as well that you can cross off the list. As you can see, if I've done some, it like wipes it off. And then there's also, where do I pull them up? Oh, here. Combat tasks. You know, there's easy ones, and then this is all the easy ones, and only the green ones are the ones that I've done. You can like look at them like, oh, kill a worm is an extra point. So there's, I guess you can start completing those, you know. And that is a long list of things. And it's like Yama Speedrunner says, defeat Yama, which is an endgame boss, in an average time of 2:34, which I think is really fast, obviously. Oh, 2:30 over your last 4 kills. So it's like pushing you to be better. And then there's collection logs, which is interesting as well. Every monster has a set of collection logs in the game. It's like bosses. There's raids, which is sort of like a more of a team effort thing. And then you can get them from clues. Clues is sort of like treasure hunting, which I haven't done a lot of. Mini games. I finished the fishing trawler one. Woo! And then there's others as well, which is kind of insane when you think about it. You got the entire rooftop agility one apparently, and Cyclopses. Oh yeah, right. All the defenders. Nope, definitely not. I think it takes the average Joe 1.5 to 2 years to max their account. Because once you get 93 in a skill, is when you meet the halfway mark. And my highest skill right now is 81, so I haven't done a single one halfway. And not that I've been playing a lot or anything. But I can actually check my playtime, I think. Where is that again? It's under somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Settings? No. I don't know where playtime is under. I don't remember. Oh, here. 13 days and 17 hours. I've played almost 14 days, I guess. I'm not even close. I'm like in the early to mid games. Still early game, I would say. Yeah. I think you would enjoy it. You just got to be careful that you don't like on your, because I know that sometimes you're in my streams while you're supposed to be at work and shit, and I guess there's a lot of waiting around at your work, which is fine. But then you got to be careful. It's also on mobile. I shouldn't have told you that. Yeah, that might be a good time waster for you actually. It's not technically, because nowadays you have the launcher. You just go to old school RuneScape. Ooh, you got a Slayer level. You got gifted a bond. Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. That's very cute. I've been gifted my first bond as well. People are kind of nice, you know, as ours. When I was playing I think it was my first stream and coming back, I've been gifted 5 mil by a random person who was just walking through the starting area near Lumbridge. It's like, oh, what is your goal today? And I was like, oh, I'm just returning player, and I haven't played in a really long time. I haven't really thought about it. I was like, oh, well, you're speaking to a man of wealth, and I just got traded 5 mil. Like, all right, thanks. And then a friend who I play hardcore World of Warcraft with gave me a bond as well. Yeah, so with this game, Grumps, if you earn enough money, you can basically buy in-game time with a bond. So you can technically earn game time by playing the game as well. It's just that bonds are pretty expensive. So early on, it's not very feasible to basically maintain your account with just in-game money. I personally just bought membership for a year, which is $90. Yeah. Free to play is sort of like you have only a short. Not every skill is available to you. There's only so many skills that you can train, and the world is a lot smaller. And there's a lot of objects or quests or things that aren't available to you as a free-to-play player. But bonds are now like 12 million GP. And the thing is, a bond only gives you 2 weeks of membership, whereas if you buy it, you get the entire month, obviously. I mean, seeing as how you bought DDO covers, you don't care to spend a little money. But just see if you like it first, Grumps, to be honest. Maybe you're like, I hate it here, I don't want to be here, I don't see the point in this game, which is fair. Grumps has these crazy cosmetics that are very expensive in DDO. He's a baller like that. He looks pretty in it though. Fuck, I fucked up my play. There you go. That's better. Ooh, I wasn't getting in a good flow with this one. He's attacking me at awkward times. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to help you. If you need anything, if you have questions or whatever. But it's really one of those games where you're like, I can do whatever I want. The world is your oyster. What do I enjoy doing? The quests are pretty well written, especially if you like sort of I don't take myself so serious, kind of dry British humor, which RuneScape writing is fun. It's enjoyable. It takes the piss of a lot of these stereotypical things, and doesn't take itself so serious. Like the quest writing, especially, is I want to say one of its strong suits as well. Yeah, it's a lot to get into as well. I mean, some people really like the AFK aspect of it, right? Like they enjoy just standing around wood cutting. I used to do that a lot, by the way. I used it sort of almost like a glorified chatter bot. A bit, in a way, like Claude Penguin, now that you've mentioned it. Because that's absolutely what you can do. There's a lot of skills that don't require you to be very click intensive. And you can just stand around and chat with people. I do that pretty often with the clan members as well. When I'm doing like a not very active skill, I just chat away, man. We talk about a lot of crap. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Adventure Quest on the school computers as well, in high school. They didn't run anything. And stuff like Line Rider, I'm not sure if anyone remembers Line Rider or has ever played that. But that was the shit, man. If you were good at creating maps for Line Rider, people were like, whoa. Especially if you could then also do the art. You know, make it look cool. And I don't know if you ever played a game called Nuke Zone. It was also a browser-based game. And you had network clans and war clans, and we were a pretty good network clan. But then I think a war clan started attacking us because we were high net worth, and net worth were usually not very good at. Network clans were usually not very good at defending themselves in a war, because they basically build a bunch of artilleries, and most war clans knew this because, you know, that gave you a lot of net worth, but they weren't very good at defending themselves, and you'd get fucking nuked. You're playing addicting? Like what? Because RuneScape kind of ruined me for a while, as in like my grades were not great because of RuneScape, and then later WoW. Ah, okay, yeah. We had a website called Newgrounds. I'm not sure if you've ever been on newgrounds.com. It also had a lot of browser games that would just be uploaded there. And there was a lot of random shit as well. Like ranging from dating sims to crazy like tank games. There's even a game where you had to swim underwater and fart on people in the pool. Like stuff like that, you know, it's super random. Ah, right, gotcha. Huh, you never joined your friends in RuneScape? Damn. That's how I started RuneScape. My friend Justin told me about it. There is a Temporals plugin. What I usually do... Are you doing it solo, Mousley? Or are you gonna go to the Temporals world and do it mass? Because there's a difference. You can basically start it. First you want to do group. Okay, then you just go to the Temporals world. Then you probably don't even need a bucket. The minigame will provide you with a harpoon, a rope, and buckets and a hammer. But you probably don't even need the buckets with water or the hammer, because somebody else will do it. Because the buckets and with water are used to douse fires, and there's only so many fires. And if you're doing it with other people, probably other people will douse the fires before you can, even, because there's only 3 at a time. And they don't spread as they're doused in time. And then there's a hammer that is used for repairing the totem pole. But just pay attention to what it says. Ooh, we got a new hit points level. Nice. Yeah. And when you see if you download the Temporals plugin, It's like a light blue highlighted square that has jumping fish out of the water. Whenever that is up, you always want to fish there if you have inventory space, because it has a chance of you getting double fish. And you'll probably see other people running there as soon as it's up. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so pick up a bucket. Oh yeah, a rope. You need a rope. I forgot about that. There should also be a box of ropes on the ship's deck. Just go around. There's like, when you spawn on the ship deck, you'll see a bunch of like items. Make sure that you bring a rope, because you need to tie yourself to a totem pole or to the ship mast. You can go with an inventory empty, yeah. Everything you need can be picked up as soon as you spawn in. No, I mean, you can, but you don't need it. There's not that much running involved. I mean, you might as well, because you're not wearing anything else. Unless, if you have the fishing trawler minigame gear, you get bonus experience. So that might be worth. But I don't know if you have it. The angler set, it's called. If you search your bank for angler, it's the, yeah, I don't know, I really like the set, it looks cool. It's the green fishing hat and that stuff. It's like brown and it has like tackles on it and shit. You don't have it? Okay, well then it doesn't matter what you wear. I guess your graceful's fine, because it does help a little bit, but you don't really need to run energy. Yeah, I did fishing trawler first and then temporal spam. Oh, I finished my task, I think. Oh no, 7 more, never mind. Yeah, you can. That's what I did in the beginning as well, but I did fishing trawler first, and so I started wearing the graceful, or the angler set. Sorry, my brain just farted. Yeah, whenever you see a message called "a colossal wave is washing over you," you go to the totem pole and you tie yourself to the to it with the rope. And if you're closer to not the totem pole in the middle, but the mast of the ship, you can tie yourself to that as well. That's important, because if you don't, you get washed away and you lose quite a lot of your fish that you have in your inventory. And you can lose one of the items, and then it's just annoying because you have to go pick it back up. Like if you lose your rope or your harpoon, specifically. If you're solo, you have to pick up a bunch of buckets as well, and a hammer, because the mast that you tie yourself to can also be damaged and stuff. But since you're in mass, people will probably do that before you can even get to it. Some people are so quick with it. It's almost like they're botting it. Not saying that everybody's a bot. Definitely isn't the case, but I think there's a lot of bosses. Bots in mass. I don't have space? What the fuck? Bruh. Aw, I'm failing it. There you go. Demons are pretty easy to lazy flick though, not gonna lie. Well, I say that. I shouldn't have said anything. Because they're so slow. And they have the same rhythm all the time. Oof. There's a bit of server lag though, I noticed. Should I have used the cannon on us? I'm not sure. The main thing is I wanted defense experience. I guess that's why. I'm not trying to get to Slayer anywhere quickly. It's mostly me trying to get 70 defense while doing Slayer, if that makes sense. And I'm slowly getting there. I mean, it's not... Defense trading is ass, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, that's why there's no cannon. And I'm also patient, I guess. And I wanted to try out my lazy flicking. Working on that because I'm a very new player and I suck at it. But this was good practice, this task. But we killed 168. And it had to be specifically in the Brimhaven dungeon. Hopefully the next task is better. Because we are done here. We did it. We got 18 points for that. That's pretty good though, I will say. Yatta! We're done! We did it! Wait, what the fuck? Where are you going? Go bank. Oh, don't chop the tree. You there? Yeah, I'm about to take a break though. I want to see what my next Slayer task is, and then I'm probably gonna call it. Xint. How's your mountain bike trip? You enjoy it? Had a good time? But we finally finished the task. We got an upgrade from Dark Guardian. He gave us pretty much his entire cash stack, and we were able to upgrade to Berserker Ring, which helped a lot. And he advised me to take with me the combat potions. Super combat potions are great. Love them. I cannot do tasks without them anymore. After this, I don't think. They help tremendously. Yeah, we're getting closer. I didn't think defense training was this slow though, not gonna lie. It is just really slow. Yo, Jester, how you doing, bud? Even this cheap standard ones. Yeah, I've just been using the super ones because he gave me pretty much. He gave me like 11 mil and a bunch, almost 12 mil. So we upgraded. Getting ready for the shenanigans. How long until that happens? Do I have time to eat? Is it at like 30 minutes? Something like that? Hold. Yeah, that makes sense, man. It gets fucking slippery otherwise, eh? Good call, probably. Wait, there's one in here? What the fuck? Huh. Alright, well, and otherwise, may not. Oh god, yeah, that bad. Damn, okay. No, I don't want to go bank, I want to go Master Slayer. Master. This one. Not after you wash your pants with garden hose. God damn. Alright, let's see how it is. That's cool though, then it becomes a bit more technical, no? You gotta pay attention, like actually focus on. That makes it a lot of fun as well at the same time. Alright, please give me a good task and then assignment. 50 iron dragons in the Brimhaven dungeon as well. God damn it. Fine. They're weaker metallic dragons. Their skills are far thicker than normal armor. Yeah, okay, but what are they weak to? Anyway, that's the task. Out in the terrain, not in the rodents. Yeah, that's fair. This is a sad task. It's 50 iron dragons. Not good. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I won't want to cancel a task because of, you know, I want the Slayer helm as fast as possible. Block it? But don't I want to reach the Slayer helm first because I don't have... Send the task? Yeah, that's fair. Get helm first, right? That's what I thought as well. Yeah. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna call it. Because I've been live for quite a while, almost 6 hours. That was fun. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the tips and the generous donation again, Dark Guardian. That's really appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you guys. Talk to you soon. It was fun meeting some new faces today as well. That was nice. I'm gonna go join Vars. Actually, let me give him a shout out. If you want to hear more of me, because you're not gonna see me, but if you want to hear more of me, I think it's like this. Yes. Go give bars to follow, but we're gonna do some DDO shenanigans. We're basically making, we made naked characters. We don't have any armor on, and we're just gonna try and get as far as we can in DDO. But I'm not gonna be streaming that, so if you wanna, you know, be in on that, go check him out. I'm gonna quickly have dinner, because I think they're sort of getting ready, and I need to go. Thanks for today. Appreciate you guys, and see you tomorrow with more OSRS. Bye.